Hey everybody,
Hey,
welcome. Ew. My name is Kita, and this here is the Good Vibes Only Reading Sprints Thanksgiving weekend. I hope everybody.
Happy Thanksgiving.
There you go. I hope everybody is doing good on this Saturday. I am on Dee Dee's sprints, her impromptu sprints, and she'll be on here soon.
Do you want to put Thanksgiving on my Kindle?
No, but you could play a game if you want. So, yeah. Other than that, I hope everybody's doing good today. And
Sorry,
what happened?
I almost tried and interrupt them.
You did, yes, as always. And with that, I have my intro. Let's go.
On count of 3.
Yeah. So, it's like I have this intro. Why not? Hey Jen, how are you? Yeah, I know y'all probably have noticed, like, oh my god, you're on StreamYard. Yeah. I like the overlay of the comments. So because I don't feel like using my hands, it's so much easier to just read it as we go. But in here, I'm gonna have to click on your comments and get through for the day. But yeah, so happy Thanksgiving to everyone.
Happy Thanksgiving.
And I hope everybody's Thanksgiving was well and safe and blessed. We do not, or let's just say this year we didn't really celebrate it too much because my husband was working.
It's Christmas.
Yeah, it's usually Christmas is our thing. Like we literally be doing it for Christmas. Like the whole month of December, we're doing stuff. So Thanksgiving is kind of like just a regular day for us, but Christmas we like to go all out. But it was just regular. He was like, excited. I didn't. Yeah, and normally he's like, don't cook. We'll just order in, and so we had some Chinese food, and that was that.
I didn't really finish it.
No, we didn't, but it's okay. And I think I'm gonna be making some. I wanted to make like my own dish, so to speak. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. I just want to make my own dish. So I told him about it. He was like, yeah, okay, like you can go ahead and make it, And so I'll be making that this week. It's gonna have like shrimps and stuff in there, but I figured
I hope it gives it a taste.
It's just like shrimp with rice, but like the rice in the mixing it with some tomato sauce, like tomato paste, if that makes sense, and mixing it in there to get the flavors and whatnot, and with some spinach, and then I figured to probably
that was like Chinese food.
No, I probably will make some crab cakes. Man, I haven't had crab cakes in like a year.
Gifts.
Probably. So I may just end up doing that too. But yeah, so other than that, everything is good over here. I will be talking about some other stuff that we have.
I almost got a hiccup.
Yeah, I know. That's been going on, and that is that. So, hey, Dee Dee.
Hey, Dee. Why is Dee not on here?
Well, because she's on her sprints right now. Okay.
Okay.
You gotta collect your coins. Collect your coins. Go to the gift. This girl, you don't know how to collect your coins. You better collect your coins. Um, so yeah, I am.
Diet X out.
Yeah, XO. So I am listening to Defy the Storm by Tessa Gratton and Justina Ireland. That is the book in phase 3 of the High Republic Star Wars. And yeah, I'm actually enjoying this one. See, she said she'll be over soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's clocking you. I hope you know that. But yeah,
What are you worried about?
right. So yeah, I'm actually almost done with this. It's actually pretty good. I've been waiting to read this one because the characters in here I fell in love with in phase 1. So I'm very happy to see where they are right now, and also with some other things that are going on in the Star Wars universe.
I need to
Oh, see, look.
Yeah, I do. Thanks,
No.
Mom.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a new book, is what I'm saying.
That was good.
Yeah. So yeah, everything is going good. So what I'm gonna do is, since I am in DD sprints now, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and put the timer up, and then I have it set up because she has it. So she's at 41 minutes. So
Thanks, Mom.
now, and we're gonna put it on for the hour 15. Let me see how that's looking. Yep. Okay. So we'll do the hour 15.
Okay, so happy reunion, everybody.
You ain't do the countdown. In 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Happy reunion, CD.
Who? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I was like moving, and then I purposely muted myself because I was on Dee Dee's sprints, and I didn't know if y'all would be able to hear her talk. So I was like, okay, let me just leave, and then I'll come. Because she's just gonna end up doing another sprint, but I'll hop back on in a second. But yeah, so I finished I finished the book, the Star Wars book, and we can take that off. So I finished the Star Wars book. I finished that literally maybe like a half hour before the sprint ended. So that's good. And I figured, okay, now I gotta figure out what next book I need to read, or which book do I want to read. But how did you guys do on this sprint? I am happy that I finished that book because now I can move on because I had to give it back fast. I'm trying to really figure out which one do I want to do. But I have two that are due back in 7 days. Uh, so I literally have The Vanishing Half, and that one is by Britt Bennett, and then the other one is Where the Library Hides. I'm really gearing towards Where the Library Hides because I did read Isabel Abanya's first book from when I had got her book of the month, and I really actually enjoyed it, and I knew there was going to be a second book. So, yeah, I may just end up, and it's 14 hours, 14 and a half hours. So, this is what I'll read for the next sprint. And
Are you going to finish the whole thing?
huh?
Are you going to finish the whole book?
No, I don't think I'll finish it all today. Yeah, no. I'm gonna just do half today and probably another half tomorrow.
Okay.
Why you mad?
No, I just really have someone to fight.
You don't need nobody to fight. Stop. What do you need to fight? Kiana said good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
And then yeah. And then I just came back from watching a YouTube video. What YouTube video was you watching? Which one?
How you put this on?
And a what now?
How you put that on sweet?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I haven't really been watching a lot of like bookish booktube. I watch a lady that does Dollar Tree hauls. Oh, yo, aren't they the best? Cause it's like, yo, they be having like the good stuff. Yeah. Who doesn't like cheap stuff? I be the first one in there getting like holiday decorations and stuff
But there's a new thing.
from the store, from the dollar store. I don't know if I ever told y'all, but yeah, I'm always in the Dollar Tree over here. We always get things. I see. Look like it's coming out next year. Henry Danger. That's what it was.
Yeah,
It's a
new.
movie.
Yeah, there's a real new one.
That'd be interesting. That should be good.
I
Yeah,
can't wait.
I know. But yeah, I love a good Dollar Tree shopping. Most of the stuff, like the lights. Well, these lights here I got from the thrift store, because there's a thrift store and a Dollar Tree light really right next to each other. So I was able to get like a bunch of Halloween stuff and a bunch of Christmas stuff from the Dollar Tree store.
I can't wait to try and put them on together as a family.
Yes, we are putting them up together as a family. Yes,
I'm so excited.
I know you are. Yeah. I go once a week at least. Yeah. hmm That would kill me. It do, but I realized that the thrift store it has some gems in there. But the Dollar Tree is where it's at because when they really be putting up some stuff, they be putting up some stuff, and it's a good way for me to get like productive activity stuff for her for the holidays. So like painting they have like paint candy canes, those wooden structures and whatnot. So yeah, I love a good Dollar Tree shopping. I really do. And you be coming out there thinking like you done spent $100 and really you just only spent 20. You know what I mean? So yeah, I haven't been to a thrift store in a while. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I just be rolling around and just be checking. You know, you find some gems in there.
They make me something like
Okay. Yep.
like a rainbow one.
I see. Yeah. Jaleesa.
Lisa.
Oh, she's giving you a hug and a kiss. Mm-hmm. She said I want to go and lay back down. Pop it in to say hello before I get too busy. Yes, girl. I know. I know you're busy. Mm-hmm. Saying hey. I want to buy clothes and kind of slow down on that. Mm-hmm. I usually that's more of my husband will sit there and tell me like, okay, hey, um, let's go and get you some clothes and stuff. So that's the only time that I go is when he's, ready for that. And usually it's like every year. But I know definitely because of the weight loss that I had went through, we went and got some clothes last year. They still fit, this year. So we're good. The only thing I had asked him for this year is pajamas because I really don't have any. It's kind of like putting something together just for the night, and I really need pajamas. So and he's like, okay. And he was supposed to get me this last year, but I don't know what happened.
Trying to get you
Also,
Hawaii.
also too, he needs to buy me another set of headphones because this one over here broke my headphones.
I did.
Broke my headphones, child. So she got her own headphones, which is her unicorn one. That's the one that my mom bought her. So I told him, I said, please get me another set of headphones. That would be great. I would love it. I would love to
They
get
want
it.
a red one.
No, I wanted really the same color that I had because it matched the Kindle. So we'll see.
I
Yeah.
don't know. That's too simple. You need to pick something
No, I
else.
don't need to pick anything much. My daughter is the one that goes for home decor type things. Yes, like
Uh,
I do get like there's some stuff in here that is home decor stuff. Um, if I have room to put it, you know what I'm saying? But mainly it's just I really just go there for holiday stuff, because they really be having some really good holiday stuff. Like I be really feeling it. And just recently I was like, oh, okay, you don't have to get because he was like, oh my god, like I'm tired of buying the aluminum pans because them suckers is expensive. They're like 2 for $7. And I was like, don't waste your money over there. I'll get it at the dollar store. You know, they got on there. All I need to do is I need you to do the job that you're supposed to do, and then after that, I could throw you away because it's only $1.25. So we're good. Um, I also have to get like a towel rack, and I did see it there. I might just end up getting it because we always have paper towels. So I think that will probably be the next step is to get the paper towel rack. And she's got her like she wanted the food mat on for the table mat. So we got her that. I got her that. And like I said, just things that pretty much is just for the holidays. But if I
I love holidays.
see things like certain cleaning stuff that I get out of there. Um oh, that's when I have found the Star Wars comic books out of there, the Dollar Tree store. I was like, I told that girl, I was like, do you know how much these joints really are? They are not $1. They are like 5, 7 for these comic books. I am so shocked. But thank you. Um, so you'd be surprised as to what you can find out of a Dollar Tree or just a dollar store in general or a thrift store because it'd be like that. Jaleesa said, "Livy, Livy, Livy." She's sitting up there watching her Monster High. But yeah, most
No,
of the
I don't like Monster
I
High.
thought you do. You don't know what you like, child.
No, I only like Teeny Pink.
No. Okay.
I'm sure you're cute out.
Mm-hmm. Really. All right. Go ahead and tell your story now.
Okay,
Okay.
Once
Okay.
upon a time, me and Daddy were down super fun.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, that because Grandma bought me a shirt.
Yeah.
Once upon a time shirt. And me and Dad were
No,
trying to.
it's diabetes awareness shirt. Okay.
Yep. Okay, once upon a time. Me and Dad were having so much fun trying to blast that until the next end to try. We had so much fun, but we tried. And then, yep, that's all we do. We try and start some bad guys. No, that's not a question.
Okay. Nobody said nothing. They're just listening to you. Go ahead.
Once upon a time, we were trying to do superhero blaster.
Mm-hmm.
And we did. And we tried to and we tried to do some yummy things, treats. What kind of treats? Okay, I'm gonna tell you about it. The treat that has give you stomach
Mm-hmm.
and tastes yummy, yummy, yummy candy.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Mm-hmm.
it's happening by someone trying to break us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dee, what about you? You know everything that's superhero.
Mm-hmm.
What superhero do?
What do superheroes do? She can't. She's probably not there. She's probably on her own script. So go ahead.
Okay, what's the fun time? Superhero do.
Girl, and if you fall, child, please, with all of this.
And then she yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And selfish.
Mm-hmm.
Ha, look at my pose. Selfish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that I can fight Mommy down.
Why are you fighting me?
Yeah. Top word.
Okay. Really?
Yep.
This is not a story. This is you just hopping on me for whatever reason.
I need to try sneak and grab you.
You need to sneak and grab me. You need to figure out another plan. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, we
All
got a plan.
Yeah. All right. All right. You see? This child. I swear.
I'm gonna show you truth.
No, I think we're done. Okay. So I'm actually going to bump it
Why?
to. Let's see here.
Sorry, mommy.
No, you're not.
Hey.
Bless you. We'll do.
Our half sprint. Okay. Can you count now?
Hold on.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Hold on. I ain't get it yet. Girl, come on, child.
I'm trying to get you.
This child. All right. We're going to do the next sprint. Next one here. I decided to bump it up to an hour 45. And sorry, this girl's crazy. All right, second sprint on the way. We're done with her story time, and let's get to it. So, in 3, 2, 1.
What's that,
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Girl. Good thing I had put it on an hour and 45 because I had to go to the leasing office to get my medication, right? The ones that I have to put in the fridge. Tell me why, first off, UPS, you guys suck. Because no way, shape, or form you know what? UPS and CVS, y'all both suck. Because all the other times y'all will sit up there and let me know when it was delivered. What is today's date? Today is the 30th, right? Tell me why these suckers were there since the 22nd.
D, I got hiccup.
So,
and not refrigerated. Oh, wow.
Refrigerated. So when I get the box, because I told him, I said, you didn't get no message or nothing from the office saying that my packages is there? Because first off, why are they delivering at the office? Because all the other times they've been delivering at my door and knocking on my door to let me know that it's there. And he's like, yeah, no. And on top of that, he even went, he had to go and get the care package that his mom sent him because that had food in it. So I was like, what? Okay. So lo and behold, I get the package. We come back. Suckers were just now getting hot. The ice packs. I was like, we can't make this up. We can't make this up. I promise you, we can't make this up. So, but either way, got my medications, all of them, all the way down to the damn sensors. But it was just like, what in the world is going on with these damn delivery people? You can't come up to my door, but you have to go to the office. I'm like, what happened to my other delivery guy? My other delivery guy would be like right at this door because you can see it says refrigerate. You cannot leave it. It's time sensitive. That guy, he knew exactly what it was. Like, always made sure that I was there, get it, Oh my God, I can't. And then CVS, shame on y'all. Nothing in my email said, hey, packages delivered. Jesus. Anyway.
It's getting on her nerves.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Lord. But anyway, so in the middle of all of that, at least it's nice out too. So it's not too cold out here because the snow is melting, the sun is out very bright, so we're good. And then we sat up here, put a puzzle together.
As always.
Put a puzzle together.
And manga.
And we painted, we played soccer.
And
all
everything.
While I'm sitting here listening to this audiobook. So if y'all notice, I decided to read Where the Library Hides, and it definitely picks up directly after the first book. So 24% I made it to. So that's not bad at all. Very happy and pleased with myself. What did you do?
I did no reading. So I think me and Harry Potter are not meant to be.
I told you.
I don't think we're meant to be. The stuff is happening. So I was basically doing stuff for the house.
Mm-hmm.
It's, to be fair, anything that's where it 9 times out of 10, that's my answer. Doing stuff for the house. So it's just doing like all the admin stuff. So I can now purchase now. I've got to purchase the referencing.
I'd be happy when you have tenants and the other back half of that situation is done, because
this one is not the one.
No, I know. The other one is gonna take some time, but I'm like, Lord, child, it'd be enough to have me go and get a bottle of Excedrin and go to that lady.
Oh, do you know what? I have
Mm,
to update you on that. I couldn't go to the house this week, but
mm.
my mum did, and they had the audacity to fix their mouth to ask my
Oh
mum.
no, not to mom. No, 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 not to Mama Didi.
When anyway, yeah,
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to
they
tell.
asked the
Yeah.
question, and my mum said that's not a priority, but they had the audacity to say that they're embarrassed. Baby, you were the reason it's like this. This is not my doing.
When you show me the pictures.
I didn't even show. Do you know? I'm gonna show you the pictures for the ceiling.
Yeah, I think you did. Because
I
I
showed
think
you with the
Jaleesa
hole.
had.
I showed you the picture with
Oh,
the
okay,
hole.
yeah. Oh no, 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 you didn't
I
show
didn't show you a picture before, and that's when I was like, no, ma'am, we're not going to continue doing this.
that.
I'm
Right.
not going to continue paying for things that for situations that you create. Leaks happen, people. I'm aware of that. Pipes burst.
Right.
That's fine. That's fine. What doesn't happen is you leave it for weeks to the
Mm-hmm.
point where the ceiling is damaged. Then tell me. And then
That's
when I fix it, you ask me when am I decorating to make it better after you've left it for weeks. Yeah, we're not.
no. Mm-mm.
But you
Nope.
know what? At the same time, I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? I could fix it. It might be in my best interest to do it. Well, not in my best interest. It might be a good shout to do it because they will have to pay for it.
Right. Yeah.
And
'Cause that's what
that's so
you had told me before, right?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they will have to pay for it. But the reason I haven't done it before now is because I just didn't want to offload that payment. But
Can you get my
since they're
chips?
insisting, I might as well go ahead and be like, here you go, here's the bill. This is how much it
Right.
costs. So we might do that. But yeah, so everything I just did this stuff with the house. So I just need to do the referencing and then so moving date is the 6th next week Friday.
Oh, good.
Next week Friday.
Good.
So the house
That's
will
good.
be
Finally.
so it's technically off. So it's yeah. So it's technically off the market now. So we're happy.
Okay.
We're happy.
That's good. Finally. Give a celebratory to Didi because
I
that,
know,
I'm
right?
telling you,
It's been a
it's
journey.
been too long.
It's been a
It's
journey.
been
But I've
too
got too
long.
many boxes in this front room. I would show you, but
Mhm.
I don't want it to live on the internet.
I know. No, don't.
But
Yeah,
yeah, I've
the
got too many
internet
boxes.
out there is insane to be. 2024 and we haven't come to nothing.
You know,
Nothing.
them ones be like, oh, let me just show you quickly, and then you forget. Oh, it's on the internet. Yeah, it's out there. It's out there, baby.
So weird.
You guys, my peoples.
Right.
But
Right. Literal. Oh man. All right. So look like there's a lot of people in the comments. Make sure y'all hit that the like button. If you there you go. Copy. Thank you. You want some? I know. Got my sun chips here. Keep me company.
Yeah, that's
in these earlier.
give me some extra space.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I've never seen that brand. Ridge.
It's
Flame grilled steak.
Aldi's own brand. I don't know. Snack Right. I don't know if they have the same brand in America. I cut my nails yesterday. Not that they were that long, but I think my nail clippers are dull. So you know, like when they're not the roughest. I think I scratched and cut myself. Yeah.
So how they look now? Like just rough?
But sometimes I do that because
All
they
right.
were growing nicely, but I hate when my nails are dirty.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that in between
Yeah.
stage. So, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I will. I like nails. I might go and get. I don't know. I don't know. This is tiredness. Tired speak
I
now.
got
But yeah.
I got 2 sets of tips, so I'm still. Oh, so I won't put them on until I figure out the crochet hearing, the crochet hair part. So I'm not too sure yet. The color that I am going for is gray. I'm going for the
Okay.
salt and pepper look
Nice.
in locks. So yeah, because yes, we are all get the grays going. So I said, I've been dying to do the gray for a while
Mm.
now. So I saw some crochet locks that look appealing to me, but I want to wrap it,
Okay.
double wrap it because I want the butterfly look because apparently
Okay.
the ones that I'm getting doesn't have the butterfly look, but the ends are curly. So at least I like
Right.
that, but I said I want the butterfly look. So I'm gonna get those. And apparently my dad and my sister's birthday is next month on the 16th. So his
Of December or January?
December
Okay.
and his is having me out and her for a surprise, so they
Oh,
don't know. But she's been taking forever to try to get back to me because I'm like, these prices for these plane tickets is going to be like super expensive. So I'm like,
yeah.
okay, I'm not paying for nothing, honey. You'll be paying for these tickets all the way. I don't care. Because see, what she don't know is that, to be honest, I don't want to go and see him. I don't. I don't. Me and my dad have a rocky relationship, and to say the least, I'm only doing this because of, and on top of that, his mom is out there too.
Okay.
So that's double the headache that I have to endure for the days. Y'all think I'm kidding. This here, when I told my husband this, the first thing that came out of his mouth is, "Are you sure you can do this? Because it don't look like you're going to be able to." He's like, "Let me look up hotel room." I said, "No, we ain't paying for nothing. Let her pay for these tickets and we'll stay in the house. If your mom wants to come and see her, well, honey, she gonna have to drive that 45 minutes over to us. She is not taking her anywhere because I know that drive and I don't trust her driving, period, because of how she drive. We was in there and we both looked and was like, nope. I don't even care if she has a car seat in there. And she's not hopping up in there. So she's gonna have to come spend the day with my family and her, and that's just how it's gonna go. Other than that, I'm not moving. I'm not doing all of that work. It is what it is. She's just gonna have to make it work. As far as with my dad is concerned, I don't know. I don't know. We haven't really been in like the same room for long than like an hour. And that's even when he was here too. He only like when he came out here, he only stayed with us for the day and then that was it. So like he'll come for a weekend and then that day, that Saturday, he'll spend the day with her and then that's it. And then he'll just go back to the hotel room and then, chill out or whatever. Because we can't really be in the same room. She'll figure it out.
Yeah. It will. Yeah. It will. Don't stress.
Because you're new to this. Right. You're new to this, boo. Yeah.
Yeah.
I may be nice, but I ain't that nice when I'm sitting in front of him though. But you'll understand. That's how I see it. So, with that being said, let's get to the comments since now she's completely immersed in her Kindle. So, hey Mel.
Hello.
I'm gonna sip because you already said hey. Hey Coda. Hi friends, I slept till noon. I bet it was a good nap.
Right.
It was so good. Yep. And Jen, Ulysses, Christina, thank you. Hey, hit the like button. Remember to hydrate. I'm going to skip over all of these because everybody's just saying hey. You are chipper today, Coda. I guess because you done got the nap. If you got that nap, you all good. He's like, I just woke up an hour ago having my coffee and watching Kiki's Delivery Service with Paula. What is that? Kiki's Delivery Service. Like, that's a TV show or a movie? Look at that, popped up. Oh, it's a movie. Oh, it's an anime.
Oh.
Okay.
That's cute.
Yeah. Dang, in the 1990s? Listen.
1989. I don't remember this.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen this before.
I don't. But that's cool. Jen says she loves that movie. Oh, okay. At least y'all know. I've never heard of this. It's one of the few Miyazaki movies I haven't seen. Oh, okay. Well, honey, I ain't never seen this one either.
Me, same.
What in the world? Yo, something just turned on in the kitchen. Sounds like the fan. I don't even want to go in there. No, we'll leave it. Let's just sit. Don't worry about it. That just caught me off guard. I can hear it.
Do you have something on the timer?
It sounds like no. Sounds like the microwave, the surface fan.
Mom,
Hold on for a minute. Nah, that sounds like the microwave. Hold on.
You're with me. You've got me. I've kind of rhymed. It's kind of like a sing-songy. How's everybody's Saturday going so far? I asked this earlier. I'm tired. I have loads of stuff to do, but I'm tired. I'm running on very little sleep. I don't know about anybody else. And I'm going to have to people tomorrow. So, I don't know. And I spent money as well, so I can't even not go.
What in the world is this? Hold on. Something just happened on my thing. All right, I got it. Sorry. You say you was tired?
I am. I think I got about, I don't know. I can't remember what my watch said. I think it said about 4 hours worth of sleep. So, and I've got like stuff that I've got a deadline for Monday. So I've got to do stuff for that. But I'm out tomorrow evening.
Oh yeah, with your friends. Okay.
And I've already paid my money. I've paid my money, so it's not like I can't go. If I hadn't paid money, but I come. But
you gotta go.
I handed that over. I'm locked in.
Right.
Yeah. I'm locked in. I'm gonna see. So it's one of my good friends who I do. If you've ever been on sprints with me on the Wednesdays, you may have heard me talking about my accountability group that I do. Like we do every second Wednesday of the month, which has been really good this year. So we see my friend who runs that along with Kim, and then also my baby mum's, my godson's mother, is coming tomorrow, so I get to hang out with her, and I haven't hung out with her since her husband's birthday, like last year. It's been a while. It's been a minute.
Oh wow.
She's a reader as well.
Oh, okay.
She's a reader. She's a big reader. And then I bought, actually, that reminds me, I need to book books for both Carlene and Kim to try and bring them in to the over to this side, to the book world. So I actually bought them copies of Mame.
Slowly but surely, you're getting there. Over here on this side, there's not much. I think a lot of people that I do know, they do read. It's just my mom that just has an issue with it. She won't read. Don't worry about it.
My friends read. I just don't think they read to the same level. But no. So minus my sister Amatullah, who has been up in the chat, on my chat. I think she reads more than I do, actually, technically, because she reads a lot. She won't share her number, but I know she reads a lot. Her daughter also reads. Then one of my good friends, but one of my other besties, she's a reader as well. She got back into reading about a week after I did last year. But I know she's been busy with her small business, and also she's been doing more teaching. So I need to catch up with her with that. But she's a reader. And like I said, my godson's mum is an avid reader. So I have a few people, but I know with Carlene and Kim, they read, but nothing quite near like what we all would read, basically.
Right. Not at that level. It's just like sporadically. Okay. Jen said my daughter has been watching that since she was a tot. I don't remember how we found it, but she's a big fan of all of them now. Oh, that's good. Now this here I know, but I've never watched it. So my favorite is Princess. I never know how to pronounce this.
Mononoke. Listen, Princess
but I
Mononoke.
know, but I know the movie. I know the movie. Then How, then Spirited. Like I've seen all of them. Those are so old, but I never watched them. Never watched them.
I think I know Spirited.
Yeah, Spirited is the horse. I believe. How I believe it's animals. Like it's all animal thing, animal related. I believe. Jen said she's
Spirited Away. Yeah.
Yeah. Jen says she liked Totoro too. That I haven't seen, but I know of it. And Coda said that's another I haven't seen. Yeah. Some of these stuff is so old, child.
I can fill my water.
Go ahead, drink your water. Jen said it's a sweet movie. Excuse me. And Jen said, "Do you have Max?" Coda said, "Yes." And Jen said, "Hey to Didi." And then Jen said, "Movie marathon, Coda." For all the movies. And then he the loving emoji. Jen said, I have bought my girls so many things from those films. Oh, really? Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shoving it right in my face. I appreciate it.
That's what I do.
I know. Hey, Kiana.
I forgot.
What happened? What you forget?
I forgot my thing now.
You sure did. You just started walking into the water without no cup. I know.
And I'm going to spill it over.
Oh, boy.
No, I was going to spill over yesterday.
No, you spilled it all over this morning. There's a difference. Dakota said, "How ironic that I'm watching a movie about delivery. You can't plan this."
Oh, that almost hurt.
It did?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I got 15% of The Gift of Fear. This book is interesting. That's interesting. The Gift of Fear. Sounds thriller. I need to look that up. Where's the fair? I wonder if this is it. So the gift of fear is by Gavin DeBecker. Survival signals that protect us from violence. Is that the book? Because I don't know. Please let me know if that's the one.
Huh?
Because we don't need to put on the different one. Jen said, great book, Kiana.
Oh, there's someone.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. I think the noise, because it was the fan underneath the microwave, but I've been hearing a lot of like construction going on, and I think whatever they're doing downstairs is affecting.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, dude, what in the world is going on? Child, you can't make this up. Jen said, I am reading Lone Woman for class. Ooh, how are you liking the book? Are you liking it? I still haven't read it yet. That's the one by Vitala Val. Oh, I hope I said that right. Or Vitala Sal, something like that.
For me?
Yeah. Give it here.
Mom, say please first.
Child, give it here. Please.
Say please.
Oh my God. Yeah. Lord. Mm-hmm. Mel said, I feel you on rocky relationships with dads. My dad lived right across the street from me.
I'm on take out.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going to do take out.
And then do what?
And then try and hear it.
No, you need to put the headphones on. Everybody don't need to hear the same thing that I gotta keep hearing on an everyday basis, child. My dad lived right across the street from me for 4 years, and not once made an effort to see his grandkids. See, yeah. Now that's the other back half of this, is that because we're so far away, I chose that to be far away. He's the only male grandparent that's actually pretty active in her life. So his father lives in Guyana, and he does make that effort. It's just I'm not a huge fan of him. And so, but when he calls, it's like every couple of months or whatever. And that's just, due to internet service and all of that. So, but my dad is like literal active grandparent, because he's seen her, been around her. She knows who he is. She don't really know his father like that, so it's just kind of always have to keep saying like who this person is.
Yeah.
But yeah. But other than that, that's why I'm like, I will suck it up for the sake of her, because that's her grandparents, and I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize that. But yeah, totally get it. We moved to a different state in March of this year, and now he wants to be all on my Facebook talking about how he misses seeing his grandkids. Like, please, sir. Yeah, isn't it always like that? Isn't it always like that?
Yep, because it always is, because I get on mommy's nerves, because I hate it, because mom actually don't like it, because that brings her a headache.
Yeah.
Because I try and get her frustrated. So if we rewind this.
Oh, we need to rewind this. Oh, okay.
And the important thing that mom needs to do. She needs to try and clean the dishes.
Okay, so are we telling mommy that I need to be doing chores?
You're supposed to do, because everyone needs to try and clean up.
Okay.
Clean up means trying and clean all the stuff that are messy in this living room. Try and clean the kitchen, trying to do some dishes, try and mop the floor.
And then after that, mommy can get her adult drink?
That's not what I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Copy. Okay. Rewind again? Okay.
Because first that mommy is getting angry because mom don't like that way that I get on her nerves today. So I better be nice to her. So better try and have the white subscribe. So say K Rescue. Cut.
Yep. I see.
And when mom gets angry, an important thing that mom needs to do, she need to clean her chores.
I do.
Cause everything is a mess.
It's always a mess. Who makes it a mess? There you go. Copy. As long as you know.
But I know something the Wiz know that something trying to give her a headache that me is doing that.
Right.
Cause mom's getting her period.
No.
Livy, stop telling people that. Stop telling people that.
How many times have I told her to stop doing that? Remember what I said?
What?
Yeah, you wasn't supposed to say that, right?
Right.
Okay. There we go. Coda said, "Oh, love the."
I know that something's happening to mommy.
It's okay. Yes.
But I know everything when like her tummy hurts.
It's okay. All right.
Well, I'm gonna figure it out.
You go ahead and watch your show and figure it out there. Okay.
Well.
Nope. Just watch the show. Just watch the show. I appreciate you. Love you. Coda said, "Oh, love the echo." How you pronounce that? Echo hellos.
Yeah. So like, Jen says hello to all of that. Yeah.
Got it.
At least that's what I'm assuming it is, Coda. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, Jen, looks like we're going to need to invite Didi and Kita to this. I will probably do it with her one day, but she's not at that stage of where she can actually retain that right now. So yeah, because we try to do the old movies and whatnot. Yeah, of course she's not ready for it. So yeah. Coda said Spirited Away, different than Spirit. That's a good cartoon too, though. Hal equals Hal's Moving Castle. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They used to have it all on a DVD. There was like all those those movies that y'all mentioned. It used to be like 3 movies on one disc for sure at Target. Mm-hmm. It is about trusting your gut instinct, Kita. Yep. Yes, that book. Oh, okay. All right. Yes, it is. All right. It's interesting so far. The title is interesting. The title is very interesting. Historical with some creepy stuff. Yeah, that's what I heard about Lone Woman. So I know it's a historical fiction, and it's I don't know if it's thriller, but it's historical fiction, but it has some type of horror elements in there. Not like jump scare creepy, but weird. Oh, okay. I got you. That it should be good though. I've heard a lot of people like the book, and then there's like that minuscule of like that 1% that don't like the book. So my family sucks too. I think everybody's family sucks. You can't pick them. We sure can't pick them, but we just got to deal with them. Jen said, I have 3 older siblings and my dad is still alive, but I don't have much in common with them.
Why did your dad lie?
No, that's what Jen said. So for me, I am very close to my siblings, a lot more closer than I am to my parents. My parents know that too. So regardless if there's like, because there's a huge age gap between me and my siblings, except for the siblings themselves, they're all about like a year, 2 years, 3 years apart for that. But for me, to them, 10, 12, and I believe 8 years apart
Mm.
from all of them. And we all may not have things in common, but the commonality is that we all love each other and we always doing stuff. We never really had like a fight or anything, you know. So I'm the youngest, but with all of them, I never had an issue with them. Never. hmm Coda said, I want to read that book. All these books in that one, and that one's not in the pile.
Yeah, because Coda's doing a prize, not a prize draw, a giveaway. If you can guess how many books he's bought since, is it September? 1st of September or 2nd of September up to now?
Oh, really? Oh, no, somebody else figure it out. I'm never good with those. Never good with those.
There's a lot.
Yeah, I bet it is. That's all. Like, see, for me, remember what I said? Like, I'm breaking down my physical. I was just sitting there yesterday with my husband, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, counting to see how many more I have left to read. Sure enough, I have 7 left to read for the rest of it.
Bad.
No, it isn't. So I'm happy about this because I don't have to worry about it. And then she's like looking at the books and she's like, Mommy, you read all of these? I said, I sure did. I sure did.
I haven't read mine.
Like everything on this bookshelf, I've read on this side. That one is just a lot of like, I don't even know, how would you say, like historical, like nonfiction history books and whatnot. So yeah, I put those over there on a different show. My mom gets credit for making an effort when she was alive, but they weren't close. My daughter knows that my mom did some damage to me. Yeah, yeah, I believe it. I think like my mom right now, like her mind is up and down. You know, there are times when she's like, "Oh, I did the best I could," and then there are other times when it's like, "Oh, I wish I would have did this a little bit more." So her mind is okay. Stop. Her mind is always wishy-washy, up and down, and I'm surprised that her doctors didn't even say that she's coming down with some form of dementia at this point, because that's where it's getting. But I think they want her to be more productive for her mind to get stronger, and that's what I've been trying to do for years, but she won't do it. And the fact that my brother is out there doesn't really help, because my brother is only worried about, you know, he got his own problems and his own focus and stuff like that. But if she was out here, we would have been on this trail. We would have been going to, you know, out, taking some train rides and all this. And she would have been happy with her granddaughter. She barely gets the chance to see her great granddaughter if she can. And they're not that far from each other. You get what I'm saying? So it's like nothing is accessible for her. And that's why I was like, you choose to live in an area where you don't have accessibility, when you could have been out here and stop worrying about the weather all the time and just enjoy the fact that you would have been able to maneuver around the way you want to. You would have been able to walk to the store, get your water, and come back.
Yeah.
Moving on. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's where we at with her. Mel said your daughter is too cute. Mel said you are cute.
Thank you, I'm diva.
Yep, she's
Thank you. She a diva.
She is.
Now I know.
And she got quiet on that part.
I know.
It starts with a bang. Oh, it do? I bet. I gotta really read that. Jen said, I am not a historical fiction girly, but this is interesting. I have ghostwritten a few, and they're a lot of work. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Good tea, honey. I didn't know that. Jen says, same Kita, at 53, it is a major difference now. Yep. It is.
And my
September 2nd. Oh, okay. That's got you.
His birthday. Yeah.
Jen said, hey, okay, calm down. Jen said there's some political disagreements and such too. I don't get into that with anybody, but often are more than willing to. I just want to have a normal conversation and avoid the drama. Yeah, yeah. It's like seriously, it's like that with mine. Um, it's just I went through so much. I don't think like a lot of people really understand. Like I went through a lot throughout the years. And so when I
got it all the way.
yeah, when I made this move to Colorado, my grandmother was the only one that wasn't surprised. She was like, I knew you were going to do it and you should. But everybody else is like, why you gotta move so far? It's to get away from y'all. Y'all are getting on my nerves. I have never felt so depressed in my life, and I needed to leave. I needed to get away. And thankfully I did. Where I'm at right now, I would have never been able to do that being back at home in New York. Like it would have taken me out. So the depression was happening over the years. And then it just kind of reared its ugly head one day. And then I just couldn't get out of it. And then that's when I was like, I'm leaving. Like I literally stood there at Target and was like, I'm leaving. Like I need to go. And they was like, go home, leave New York.
Yeah.
And okay. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I don't regret it. I don't regret it. He wants to move back to where, family and everything. And this is me. Okay. Then he said, well, there's choices. I said, yeah, but the choice that you want, I don't want to move to. I really don't. Because the area is not great. There's nothing thriving over there. Now, I did say that if ever we are thinking, well, then this is the place that I would prefer, only because both of our families is out there.
Okay.
And then that's it. But see how he's seeing it is, he's the only one working, so he can't see anything past that right now. But if I'm working and then we're putting, things together, then hopefully he will be like, you know what, I think we can make it and then stay. That's the goal for me. But I can see that this is going to be the battle that I probably will lose eventually. And it seems to be like everybody is doing that nowadays. Like everybody's moving closer to family. I'm like, get away from me.
Yeah. Kid is like, everybody's moving back to family. I'm trying to get away.
I'm trying to get away.
And the thing is, I think it's you have to do what's best for yourself, really and truly. And that doesn't always look like what it does for other people, or it doesn't always sit well or make sense to other people.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they don't have to live it.
Yeah, I agree. Three months worth ending today. To me, that sounds like you must have gotten at least like 50 books, child.
Oh no, this more.
Okay, never mind. See, that's why I said I don't need to be in this giveaway. I wouldn't make it. How old are your parents, Keita? They are 70 and 71. So my dad will be turning 72. And my mom will be turning 71 next year. Yeah. So my parents are older, his parents are younger, and that's just because he's 5 years younger than me. So his parents is in their 50s right now. But the reason why we've been trying to get my mom out here is because he even sees it. She's very close to her. Very, very attached to her. Very attached to her. Even when she comes out here, she will. You see how she's attached to me now? She would totally disregard me and go to her. Mm-hmm. And always make sure that she's got everything together. Like it's just like another version of me, but
Yeah.
over, yeah. And so yeah, that's why we've been trying to get her. Mm-hmm.
Do you know, I think if your mom had like an extended stay,
That's
it
what we
might
was trying
sway
to do.
it might sway her because that's listen, these parent children, they're
And
hard hearing,
right,
you know.
you know. But no, he really wanted her. My husband wants her in our home.
House, yeah.
Yeah, like he's willing to do the whole get the bedrooms and all of that, and and let me tell you, he won't do that to anybody else. I don't know why he wants her particularly, but he was like that from day one when she was a baby. He always be asking her like, "So when you gonna move out here?" Never. But when you gonna move out here? Like it's always back and forth because he really wants her to move out here, and I'm like, Mom, he don't even want his own mom to move out here. So the fact that he's even asking you is saying something. But she'll figure it out.
Yeah. Do you know what? I bet you'll ask and then she'll say yes and it will shock you, be like, oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Right. Hmm. It will, because eventually she's not going to be able to pay the rent there. You can't keep moving from one place and one place and one place. You know what I mean? Like eventually it's going to have to come to that. And on top of that, as she gets older, my brother is not going to be able to take care of her, and we're
Yeah.
not going to be able to move out there. So she definitely has to come out here. Like we can't do that. Um, so you needed some space. I needed more than space. Like the mental capacity of dealing with them was is it's a lot. It's a lot. Like New York is a different beast altogether, and throughout the years as I was growing up, it has been super tough for me to kind of navigate my family like that. And also, too, my family wasn't really trying to be involved in my life, but they was always sucking me into theirs. And it's not fair. Like when I tell you that I'm a latchkey kid, I was a severe latchkey kid because nobody is sitting up there asking me, "Oh, how was school? Oh, you got homework. Oh, you have this. Oh, do you have any clothes?" Like I had to provide all of that for myself. So as the years even gotten, getting into high school and stuff, and ended up having a boyfriend, and they didn't even blink twice about it, to be honest, because they wasn't shocked that I was gonna be with someone. And they I mean, my dad was just like, yo, like I need to talk to him and blah 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 blah. Yeah, all right, like whatever. At this point I don't really care. It's really my decision. And later on I already figured it out for myself. I couldn't stand him. Um but eventually I figured it out. People always be like, well, why did you stay for so long? Because it was comfortable. It got comfortable. See what happens? As the years go on, you get comfortable. He got comfortable severely. It's one of the reasons why he was cheating that whole entire time. So, dealing with that, then I had to deal with my best friend and her problems. So I was getting sucked in. Like it was sucked in everybody's nonsense. And I just felt like nobody didn't care about Kita. Nobody didn't care about my feelings. I think the only person that really, really cared was my grandmother. And she was the
Yeah.
only one that, like, we would be in a room and sitting down and just like fully just having conversation. That's why out of everybody, all her grandkids, she prefers me more than anybody. Yeah. Oh no, she'll tell you. She's like, no, no, no. I love Makita. That's my favorite. And she don't care about nobody else, honey. So And on top of that, like even till this day, she still gets excited just hearing my voice, you know. So it's one of those, you know, like she's always been my support. That's why she wasn't shocked of what I did. She knew I had to do it. So yeah, you know, sometimes again, it don't matter if what you need is space from your family and you just need to move, then just do it because I promise you your headspace will completely change and you'll think a lot clearer, you know. And then on top of that also you'll see like family ain't always as cracked up to be because they ain't really there to begin with. They didn't care about how you was feeling then and now, you know. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I always stay close but wonder if I should have done the same at some point. I promise you, it was to the breaking point. Like I literally had a breaking point. I think when once you've reached your breaking point, Jen, is nothing else stopping you. Like literally, when I said no, I'm leaving, I literally started saving up money and all of that, searching where I needed to go, and then ended up having like a few options, and then this was here. When my husband knew I was leaving New York, he didn't have he ain't had much going. He was just like, all right, well, I'll follow you. Okay. And then I guess we'll be making a home out there. And then that's it. So yeah, you know, that's how it is. Uh Jen said my dad is 88 and my mom was 84, I think. Okay. Yeah. Just it's the older and also too is the generation. You know,
Yeah.
we have the times of that particular generation, you know, you can't keep holding them to a fault because that's exactly what happened to them when they were kids. But at some point, you do have to kind of question and say, okay, when will I break that will?
Yeah, generational curses need to be broken. For
You
sure,
know,
for sure, for sure.
so I said, well, it will start with me because I'm tired of y'all. And I can't deal with this anymore. And then the other part of it too is that was around the time that me and dad stopped talking.
Mm.
And then I just had enough. Like I literally had enough. I think I was probably on the verge of a meltdown and everything else was just like crumbling down and I just said I can't do this anymore. Like I can't.
Mm.
I got to be away from everybody for me to think. I can't do this. So yeah. Mhm. My mom worked it so I take care of her in hospice care, and I appreciate that now. We cleared the air a bit and made peace. Yeah, you know, eventually that's what will happen. Me, my mom, and my brother had a conversation years ago because it was needed to the point of we had to figure out where was her headspace at the time of when she was with my dad and why did she make certain decisions.
Mm.
And it was sort of bothering us, but the certain turn of events of my brother going into the army and then me, you know, continuing living with her and then going to school and stuff, these were decisions that were based off of the fact that y'all both wasn't together. But where was your headspace? Where was your headspace at while in the marriage? Like we had to figure that out because we just couldn't believe like them two was together. Like
Right.
y'all didn't need to be together. So when they had separated, at first I didn't get it. I was just upset and everything. But then my grandmother was like, you know, as the years go on, you'll figure it out for yourself. And then you might find things that you don't like. And then, but that's just what it is. And then, so when I realized what my dad really is, and then we started butting heads ever since. And because I just couldn't believe it. And then and when I said like we literally had like hardcore conversations, I mean, girl, Didi, when I tell you, I said, child, we gonna end up fighting. We're gonna end up fighting. And I told that man, I said, listen, because he had the look of, I'm gonna literally knock you out. And I looked at him and I was like,
Oh,
I'm ready. Because I don't know if you know, but you're not beyond approach here, sir. Okay? Regardless if you're the dad, I will fight you too. So if this is where it needs to go, we're gonna do it. Because I know that look in your face. I know when you're like wanting to scrap, you have that look. And I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Because
and I got it too.
right. Because you can't just be going through the years and thinking that I don't have enough emotions and frustrations to ready to take you out. You're the problem. You're the common denominator. And I'm not saying that my mom shouldn't take accountability. She should take accountability because ain't nobody tell you to pick him. We definitely could have been fine. That ultimatum should have been like, no, don't come back here no more. Okay. But of course, he had other agendas. So, with that being said, that's where the arguments that started coming. So, I'm the only one that he's in that family that's probably had like
Pushback.
literal, yeah, like severe push, pull. Oh, we gonna argue. That's why he don't sit in the room with me for that long because he knows it will get to that point. He won't. But if it's a bunch of people in the room, he'll sit there. It's just if we're there by ourselves, it's not gonna happen. So
Yeah.
again, this will be very interesting with us going over there and just seeing him because I'm gonna be like, all right, we're here.
As always.
As always. There you go.
I hit the one it because it was a good and you want it.
Oh, yes, thank you. All right, so
This
we've
is the
made it
last
to
bit.
the end. I'm gonna shorten the sprint actually. So we'll do a 45.
45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I just only had needed that hour and 45 just to get the stuff that I needed.
Yeah.
So 45 minutes we are on.
We're gonna play something.
No, we're not gonna play anything. I'm done. We played enough.
How about cry?
No karate. Lord. In 3, 2, 1.
Blaster.
You is a mess. I can't. Did you read? You did.
I'm on page 45, which is 11%.
Okay.
I don't know how. Do you know? I really don't know how this Amazon thing works. I don't know if it's like, because what I don't want is after, because I'm not going to go to bed straight away. I don't want to keep listening to it and they count it as December's borrow.
Mm.
But then at saying that, I don't actually know what I want to read next month.
Which one are you reading now?
Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, so book 2.
Oh, right. I thought you would have put it down, to be honest.
No, I keep going. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I went ahead and I said no, I need a break. I did read some, and then I had to put her down for a nap. So that's why she's quiet and the lights are dim. So, and then I said, you know what? Let me just look at some YouTube videos, try to clear my mind out, from the book and everything. But it is actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I do love it. Yeah, so I'm doing that. I was gonna ask, what remember when you said that you were gonna be like reading books that have like vampire stuff
for next year?
Yeah, have you found some?
Yeah, so I'm definitely doing the Vampire Chronicles by Anne Rice. I'm gonna attempt to. So I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do it. The Anne Rice books definitely. I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
There's
If you're doing Anne Rice, you have to do a video.
Yeah, you're not the only one that said that. Yeah. Leslie sent me some books, some of which I already knew. There is let's go in. There were some on there that Fledgling I've had on my list for a while.
Mm-hmm.
The Ravenous Fat is one. Immortal Dark I'm gonna do as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then apparently, so My Soul to Keep by Tananarive. Yeah.
That's the African Immortal, right?
Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, there's four books in there.
Okay. So
I read that one last month.
So there's a few. I ideally would like to try and get as many my emphasis is Black vampire stories, or that's where I'm leaning to. That's what I would like to find. However, anything with vampire lore is going on the list. And then I think, is it the Ravenous one or the Ravenous Fate? I forget what it is. I think that's got vampires in it as well.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. But yeah, I will at some point put a whole proper list together and say which ones.
Are you doing a whole spreadsheet for it?
No, but I probably will end up. So just so that I can kind of
to see where you are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And because I think this is probably, it's not really a TBR. It's more just to see what I'm reading and how I'm reading it, because I want to read, not read. I want to watch Interview with the Vampire season 3 when that's released, and I kind of would like to know more about the stats background, because that's the second book, and it's season 3 is more concentrating on the stats story. Although I can't lie, I I haven't read it and I still love it, but then I have watched the movie. So
Right.
that,
Exactly.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Even that the Granger book, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, has like vampires and all of that
Yeah.
in it.
I didn't even know that. I just saw people talking about it. I was like, oh, what's this? And everybody's like, oh, so good. I was like, okay.
Nah, I read like some of the reviews, but one of them was literally stated there's all these different types of creatures and stuff in there, and I was like, oh, okay, like that's what gets me. Like if
Mm.
we're doing that, and I can understand the amount of pages that it would
Yeah.
take. You get what I'm saying? Like you have
Yeah.
to make it make sense
Yeah.
for me to be like, I'll dedicate and put some work into reading your
Mhm.
500-page book. Because other than that, I'm gonna be looking at you like, yep. And
Mhm.
then you know me, and I'll go into a rant, honey. No, I'll finish the book just to go into a rant. That's how
Right.
I really
And
would.
also Dracula, I want to read. I
Mm,
was meant to do Dracula daily this year.
mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I'm going to do it next year because technically I think it runs from, is it the 1st of October? I want to say it's the 1st of October.
Mm-hmm.
And they give you like pages to read every single day. Actually, since
Mm-hmm.
I've got my thing open, I can do it.
Yeah, I am still trying to figure out what I want to read for next year, besides the Star Wars. And I think I am gearing towards reading indigenous authors
Okay.
next year.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of dedicate into that because I really want to understand their lore. Like I want to understand the writing. I want to understand like the mindset of where they get that um where they get the inspiration and stuff for some of the things. Like I've noticed that they work well when they're writing thrillers. And
Okay.
I don't know if that's like a thing in their community and whatnot, but the thriller, they thrive in that, boy.
Mm.
But when it comes to folklore, like their stuff culture wise, it flies over everybody's head because we're not the intended audience. And I think
Mm.
that's where I want to be at. Like I want to understand it a little bit more to get a better equip.
Understand.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I get that.
So I'm thinking that I will do that, um, and do some videos for that next year, because this year was just all about Black epic fantasies, and I surpassed that goal. So I'm done. I can't. In fact, no, I'm not done because I still Cursebound and the second book to So Let Them Burn. So I have to read those two. Other than that, I think I should be all right. I think I might still finish off the rest of N.K. Jemison's work. Her
Okay. Ah,
back.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I want to finish that, and then considering that I'll be reading nothing but indigenous authors next year, then now I'll be able to finish the rest of Stephen Graham Jones' backlist. And Shane Hawk, I just only read one because apparently he only written one. So I'm good with that. And everything else, like Rebecca Roanhorse, got to read the rest of the Black Sun trilogy. I have to
Okay.
finish that. I did Trail of Lightning from her. I did like that. And I believe the second one is Locust. I gotta read that. So yeah, I got some stuff. Now the only reason why I made that another reason why I made that decision too is because I didn't realize that one of the books from the readathon, I forgot that I had read, and it was an indigenous author and I really enjoyed it. And then I was
Mm.
like, okay, Here's another one doing thriller. Then I read one for NetGalley, but I don't think she's indigenous. I think she's Asian. But it's just the more so like they thrive so heavily in thriller. It's just interesting.
I think, yeah. I read The Berry Pickers by Amanda Peters. So it says Amanda Peters is mixed European, and I cannot say what the is it Mi'kmaq? Mi'kmaq? I don't know. I think it's Mi'kmaq. Heritage. I really liked the Norma point of view in the book. I wasn't a big fan of Joe's. I don't know if it was the narrator that I happened to listen to that didn't sell the book. So I was almost like, I don't get the reasoning behind having his POV. But other than that, I think it was very interesting, some of the things that they were talking about, like in regards to like the Indian past. I was like, I'm sorry, you have to have a past to like buy things in stores and all of that. But I wasn't shocked at the same time.
Right.
So yeah, I get that about doing more, like delving deeper into stories and books by people that don't necessarily look like me, more making that a priority.
Right.
Yeah, Dracula Daily it's May. I don't know why I said October. I thought I had May in my mind, and I was like, no, I don't remember it being so early on in the year. But yeah, it was May to November. Dracula Daily goes, and it literally, I think it's the way that, I don't know, I forget. There's a way that it does it, but you get emailed like an extract a day from the book. So yeah, Dracula is another book that next year.
Okay. And I'm actually thinking that I might read one of the classics that I have on my shelf that I should have finished. I'm thinking about it.
Which one have you got?
I did enjoy it. I have Wuthering Heights.
Okay, I just picked it up. Yeah.
What is the other one? It's the same author from The Great Gatsby, but I have one of the other books. I don't have The Great Gatsby, but it's one of the other. I can't. I'm looking right at it. It's mad far away, girl. Hold on. Apparently, I had 3. I totally forgot that I bought it. The Beautiful and Damned, the F. Scott Fitzgerald.
Oh yes.
Wuthering Heights and Pride and Prejudice.
Okay.
Now, I believe years ago
you started Pride and Prejudice.
I did. Yep. See, that's how much I got into it when I was reading it at work. And I think I must have been highlighting some stuff in here. I can't even think. Yeah. So
because that was same with me. I think I started Pride and Prejudice and Anna Karenina. Anna
I know it's so hard.
She.
Yes.
She. I started that last year, and I was like, no. Did you put it down? Put it down. Next year you'll read it, and I didn't pick it up. So next year I'm gonna also incorporate more classics. Like, I don't know. I feel like some of the books that we read have so many like references to classics, and some of like the what do they call them? Okay, references is not the word, but like they'll mention it or
Mm-hmm.
they'll allude to it, and I'm like, it's gone over my head. But
Literal.
able to um I want to be able to pick that up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I haven't read or I haven't picked up James yet. So I made it a point of picking up Huckleberry Finn um
Mm-hmm.
a couple months ago because I was like, I want to read that first.
Mm-hmm.
And although you don't need to read the two, but I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to read that first to
Mm-hmm.
get to have an idea of where, Percival was going with
Mm-hmm.
his character James, and so
Mm-hmm.
it'd be things like that, you know.
Yeah,
So, what
absolutely.
I want to read next year. But
That
yes,
that actually makes me excited to even get the James when it comes because
mm,
I literally have been enjoying the Percival Everett journey of listening to his. I think the audiobooks are way better. Trees had me laughing out loud. Like
really.
I was like having a good old funky time with these Southerners. Like it was just it felt like home.
Hmm.
Dr. No is a very interesting thriller esque
Okay.
vibe, and telephone telephone was right up my alley because to be honest, I felt like the guy. I felt like I was the one going through it. Like it felt real. Like the
Oh,
character, it felt real. But it was really good. So I'm excited to read James. I didn't know it was related to the Huckleberry Finn because now
yeah.
I actually have that on my it's on her shelf. Like all the banned books is on her shelf.
Okay.
Yeah, she has every book that I have had since I was a kid on her shelf.
I love that.
Okay. All the way down to Charlotte's Web. You will be reading it. Okay. Oh,
Yes, I'm.
and Rolling Thunder, Hear Me Cry. She got that on there. I put that on there for her. So Huckleberry Finn, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I think the only one that I don't have on there is probably the. No, I do have Moby. No, I got to check. Let me not say
Moby
that.
Dick.
I think the Moby Dick is either there or it's not. But
Okay.
everything else I have on there. Hardbacks, all hardbacks. Pages is yellow. Everything. The Charlotte's Web is the only one that's no, a few of them is paperback, but very
Oh,
old
yeah.
copies. Oh yeah, even Black Beauty. Yeah, Black Beauty I got. Child, they hit the ground running. The first couple of pages, child. The first couple of pages. I say, yeah, man. She was like, what does that mean? Oh, you'll know when you get older. You don't know that yet. You haven't gone there yet, but you will. Oh my God, we hit the ground running, opening up that scene. Ooh, child. But yeah, but also the reason for doing the classic is because I wanted to read those remix classics that they have, like the Wuthering Heights. There's a remix classic for that. The okay, so like I have read My Dear Henry. That's a remix classic on the Dr. Jekyll and Hyde.
Okay.
That one was so good. Um, so I had wanted to read the other remix classic. I believe Little Woman is a part of that. Um, there's another one where it's like a guy and a girl, I believe. Oh my God, and I can't think of that classic, but it's a whole slew of classics. I think it's
Okay.
about 8 books in there, but My Dear Henry is one of them. And I kept
Okay.
saying that I wanted to read the classics first. Wuthering Heights is definitely like these books here. I have never read,
Same.
so that's why I wanted to read it,
Yeah.
and then get
Same.
into it. But yeah, and because child, I don't even know how many times I done read The Great Gatsby. I'm all Great Gatsby out because it was nothing but that going on in school. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm done.
Over it.
Like, I already seen both movies and read the books. Yeah, there's the first one was, child, that's old. That's old. Cause I think like the actor, he's got to be like what, 80 something, 70 something, 80 something years something. He's the one that's on Law and Order, or was. Y'all know him when y'all see him, but he's on the original Law and Order. He played the ADA on there. Old man. Um, but he was in the Great Gatsby, the original version, and then the newer one was the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay, so those two, I seen both of those. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna see what I can do, but I did not know that James is a part of that Huckleberry Finn. Now I'm
It's
interested.
inspired by, yeah. So I think I'm not even gonna say it because I can't remember, but it's it's it roughly, I don't think it's rough. I don't want to say it's not based on. I want to say it's like
Like
Percival's like
ideas or
answers, yeah,
inspired.
answer to it, like a different perspective to that, or
Mm-hmm.
something along those lines. It's in that vein, or
Mm-hmm.
inspired. No, inspired by. Let me use
Mm-hmm.
that term. I
Yeah,
think it's
inspired.
inspired by.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but I've got a couple Percival. I've got the trees because I remember when you see
Yeah.
I saw, I was like, yeah, I've got that, and then I've got Erasure. So those are the two
Yes.
ones that I've got from
I
him.
have to read Erasure before I watch American Fiction. I really do because I really want to watch it. I love that. Mm-hmm. All right. Hey, Lachette. I'm looking at this child. She look like she's ready to get up. I'm just ready to get up. Hey, Donna. Say, hey, I'm back and oh, I'm dead now. There was way too many people here. Oh,
It
Lord.
was her son's birthday today. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you'll be able to relax for the rest of the day. Everybody's saying hey. Jen says Anna is streaming today or tomorrow. I believe that was answered. So Jen is she is streaming tomorrow. All right. And then Donna said, Kita, I thought I was listening to a Sims 4 video because you sound so much like this one person I watch. I probably do. Can I tell you that this is not my real voice? I haven't gotten my voice back at a full 100% since the laryngitis. Yeah, it's so terrible. So terrible. Like, even my grandmother didn't recognize my voice. Because usually she'd be like, she knows who I am the minute. Yeah, she was like, who is this? I was like, Grandma, it's me. She's like, me who?
It's like she's playing with me.
Because I'm the one who always answer her. Like, if we're going to her place, and then she's always like, "Who is this?" And I'll be like, "It's me, Grandma." And she automatically know it's me. And now it's like, "Me who? I don't know." I'm like, "Oh darn!" And then she's like, "Your voice changed," and I was like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, man, I lost my voice for months, man. That turn was crazy, Lord." Kiana said I got to 25%. Oh, that's good. Are you Are you liking the facts, that's in the book? Let us know. Jen said, I am bad about reading classics unless forced to. Yeah, like so the reason I had started reading Pride and Prejudice was because at the time I was in the process of going for my GRE so I can get into the master's program. But then I got pregnant with her, and then things started falling apart at the job, and then so I said, all right, well, can't do both. So I gotta do one to do the other. And so yeah. But I kept telling myself I wanted to finish reading it because I remember laughing a lot in some parts of this book. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious. And it actually reminded me of on Apple TV, the show is done. But during the time where we at 2024, so I'm gonna say whenever Apple TV started launching, I believe they launched in 2021, I want to say. But when they launched, Haley Steinfeld was playing, what's the girl name? Dickinson. I am I saying it right? She played a author, like one of these types of authors. It's a historical TV show, but she played an author during that time, and it was hilarious. Like I enjoyed the show. 30 minutes, not that long. I believe they had like 3 seasons, I'm gonna say. 3 seasons, and that was it. And that's all you needed because it was literally like a beginning, a middle, and an end in a certain part of her life. And yeah, it was really good. It was funny. Like I just remember they try to, when you can put a little modern twist into the show, but it's done right. Like this here was done right. You know what I mean? Like it was cute. So yeah, it was that was on there.
That's like what I was saying about Cruel Intentions. Cruel Intentions has no business being more than one season. Has absolutely no business being more than one season. It needed to be a limited show. Like episode show and done, because there's no reason.
When you told me that the guy was on there, I was about to tell you no comment because I'm like, why do you need to be on there, sir?
Did you look him up?
No, I know who you're talking about. No, I know who you're talking about.
Oh, no, not Sean Patrick Thomas or whatever his name. First of all, when he popped up, I was like,
for what?
Literally for what? It's not the same cat. One, he's not even this. What even irritated me about that whole situation was he's not playing the same character. But his new character is still intertwined and messed up with Cece and the sister, the stepsister.
Right.
Because that's exactly what happened in the movie.
In the movie.
So I'm like, why?
I
don't understand why he would agree to do it, first of all. So you're not the same character.
Right.
But you are the same character because you're playing basically the same role within that story. Like that was one thing. But the guy that plays in the series, he's called Lucien. But obviously we know the character is Sebastian from the movie. There is something about, it's not his acting, it's more to do with his look. Like he's got like this mullet. And I'm like, in my mind, this is not who would he doesn't, I feel like he doesn't suit the character that he's playing. He doesn't suit the character that he's playing. Like I think casting didn't do a good job with him there. I liked the idea of the girl being black. The Reese Witherspoon character. I like the idea of her being black because it makes, not that it makes sense.
If you were going in that direction, then yeah, it would.
Yeah, right. Exactly. But like I said, I watched it out of boredom. It was background fodder. But it was just, the episodes were dragged out. I will say this though, there is a plot there. It was just dragged out.
Got it.
It was just dragged out. Like some of those could have been super, super quick. episodes, and the episodes then I won't say they're short episodes, but they're not long. I think like maybe under an hour each.
So about like a
So
45-minute
yeah,
each
something like that.
episode.
Yeah,
They
but
shouldn't
I'm
have
not impressed. Like like go back to the drawing board with that,
right.
because if you're gonna do it, you needed to do it. But yeah.
I know when they did Pretty Little Liars, they did the spin-off, not really a spin-off. They just took it and just kind of made another one. And then that one didn't do so hot. I didn't like that one. But the one that they have on HBO Max,
Mm.
that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That one is horror. That one was horror.
Wow.
Horror. Because that one went like, it went, it went ape, like literal ape shit. Like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna give this to you. And it's probably because it's on a different platform where they can do
Mm.
that. I'm thinking. But this here, I really enjoy. I didn't get the chance to see their summer school one. And then that's another thing. They didn't keep to the formula. They didn't keep to the formula of, all right, we're just gonna keep dragging this entire
Oh.
story throughout the seasons. You got one season of this particular case. Now we're on a whole different case on this one. And it's the titles is different, and I really enjoyed that. So yeah, it was good. But that other one that they did before, where I do believe it was on the same platform as the original Pretty Little Liars, I couldn't get on board with that. It was just they were trying too hard to get something back, and instead they should have just went something completely different, you know, and changed the characters too, because yeah, I kept one, which I believe they were trying to always keep her in it, but nah, just go somewhere else, and I'm happy they did. So yeah, really enjoyed that. Jen said, I read Great Gatsby for a class. I think a lot of us did. That's why I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand the book. Love that cover. Oh, the F. Scott Fitzgerald. Yeah, that's what prompted me to get it, because I was like, oh, I ain't read nothing else from this author anyway, so I might as well read something else. Oh, is this the one? The Anna Karina?
Karen,
No.
Karen, Karen, Karenina.
She said 3 times. Stop. Bye.
I liked it when I started. I just put it down because I was like, oh no, I wanted to do it this year. But I was like, I think I was like literally when I highlighted it or annotated it, I was like, this man said chaos and nobody in his house likes him. Like I found that opening to be hilarious.
Oh God.
But I've also watched the BBC adaptation of
Mhm.
Anna
Did you
Karenina.
like that one? I do have to say, did you watch the movie?
For
The
with is is that the one with what's her face?
mm-hmm,
I think I have, but
mm-hmm.
the BBC adaptation is way
It's
better.
probably way better. I bet. During those times, I don't think they really. Mm-mm. They ain't do. They ain't do it justice the way I thought they would have.
Mm,
Considering that with Little Woman, that one was lightning in a bottle. Because I don't even think they. That's what I'm saying. I think when they were doing these types of movies, these historical movies, they were just pumping them out and hoping that they would catch one. And when they did, it ended up being Little Women. So when they thought that would go, then they was like, all right, let's go ahead and do this one and this one and this one. And all of them were trash. Like they were just trash. I couldn't take it. Like, please stop. No more. Don't do this to me. They break my heart every time. But the BBC I saw, but I never watched it. But I can tell that it looked way better, and it should have
Yeah.
been on a BBC network. Duh. Okay. Donna said, also the Sims player I think you sound like is Ocean
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 Sims.
Sims.
I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
know
play.
these. I haven't played Sims ever since I was a kid. I but I probably do. I probably do. Jen said, I used to love reading to my daughter. Yeah, I mean, with the Black Beauty, I just wanted to see how she was going to take it because I was like, well, it's a horse, you know. But then when you start reading the first page, and then you're like, oh man, she's like, Mom, what does that mean? I was like, girl, man, you'll know this when you get a little bit older. You're not there yet. I can't tell you because you're not going to understand. So we'll leave it alone.
Mm.
We'll leave it alone. Coda said, I love Black Beauty. I read it in middle school and cried my eyes out. Yeah. I mean, you know what's funny too? The movie was actually pretty decent. I ain't even gonna hold you. I used to watch that movie all the time. Really did. I think it was in the late 90s that it came out. I believe late night, like mid to late 90s, because it's a very old flick. But yeah, I remember reading that and watching the movie. And then Coda saying, hey to Donna. Jen says she memorized them after a time and read them back to me. Good. Good. Yeah, my daughter does that. If you read, we used to do that a lot, like with all her books that she has on her shelf. So I remember we used to read Here Love, um, Soulway, I Promise, and all of that. And she would literally read verbatim, like say the words back to back. And then her thing was is when she was saying some of the words, you know how some of them have like dialogue to it. She would say only the dialogue words. Like it'd be so funny. But at least it was to her, it was more of mommy and me having a conversation, but saying the words that are in the book, dialogue way. So yeah, so every time when we get to the word, to any type of dialogue between father and son, or parent to child, whatever, she knows it verbatim. She knew it verbatim, and then we would just say,
Livy's very bright though.
mm-hmm.
And Livy is I mean, a lot of children her age are sponges, but I think Livy's intelligence level is very much higher than
Mm-hmm.
that of her peers, and so I'm not
Yeah,
even surprised because you guys only get a snippet of story time, like.
honey.
And the thing is, I'll be waiting for my little story times, my little voice notes specifically for
Oh, really?
the
Yeah.
yeah, because they're detailed,
Mm-hmm.
you know, they're detailed. I
I
love the
had
detail that she goes into.
I had to stop her only because I'm not too sure, and it's not for y'all. It's just we're trying very hard to, because it's affecting me, and I'm not sleeping well. So these story times that she be saying is her dreams. So that's
Yes.
why she's very detailed, and it's scary. Like some
Mm,
of the stuff is scary. So I'm like, no, we gotta get into the happy thoughts because something in there, she's not trying to compute a happy thought in her before she even goes to bed. So
right.
something keeps stopping her from getting to that point, and I'm trying. So when she does her story time, I don't mind her doing her story time because it kind of gets it out,
Out.
but I
Yeah.
can't have her doing it all the time for
Oh
the
no, I
fear
don't mean for
that.
it. Yeah, but like I said, I
Mhm.
enjoy it because of how.
Yeah.
Well, not enjoy it because of like I find I'm very much find it fascinating, and I'm in awe
Mm-hmm.
just of how much, because she's only just turned 4,
Mm-hmm.
you know for it to be what it is. Like again, you guys that are here, you see it's just a fraction of what, is shared between us and all of that. So
Mm-hmm.
no, I understand that definitely about those happy thoughts and what she's
Yeah. Taking
consuming
it.
and taking in.
Mhm.
I agree.
And I mean, for the most part, like some of this stuff, I'm like, these are kid stuff, but she be turning them into like some weird imagination. And I'm like, that's not what we was watching. What are you doing?
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, that's why we try to do the reading.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully with the reading now, that will bring it
bring
back
it back.
down
Hmm.
to her age group. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So,
fair.
and we do that. We do our prayers at night and in hopes for the best for the night. Because, honey,
Mm-hmm.
these 4 o'clock wake ups, 5 o'clock wake ups, and it's like
Too early.
mommy is trying to have mommy time during those
Mm.
times, not to be sitting up here dealing with you at 4. Okay. Like, I can't. Where the Red Fern Grows killed me. I've seen that, but I've never read it. I never read it, but it's an old book though. I know that. Donna said, "Hey, Coda." Oh no. Erasure was
Erasure.
so good. I bet. I'm dying to watch the movie though.
Mm.
Like I'm dying to watch the movie, but I will read the book first because I want to read it and then see how they went ahead and switched it up
It holds up.
for the
Mm-hmm.
movie. Yep, you're good. I had about 11 people in my house. Oh, child,
It's a
bless
lot of
your
people.
heart. Take a wine down.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, this when why are you talking so loud? And I need to go sleep.
Well, you could have slept in the room.
Um, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be terrified.
Oh, you might be terrified, right? So, well, mommy had to be on here to do the sprints. She gave me this look. Okay. Jen said, I am such a hermit. Yeah, a lot of us are.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't mind going out, having fun and whatnot. I just don't like people in my house.
I
It's too
feel
much
you.
transference of energy around, and I'm not a fan of that at
Mm.
all. Kiana said, "Oh yeah, this guy is talking about trusting intuition and not worrying about being nice when we feel unsafe. You shouldn't.
Mm-mm.
You shouldn't. If you feel like something is wrong, say it and say it. Don't sit there and wait." Donna said, "I have become a hermit over the years." I
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of us have, and including with the whole COVID. Just remember, we was on lockdown for almost a year, so that can actually do it too.
Yep.
How's it going?
Yeah.
It's good.
It's
Mhm.
Jen, it's on Prime, Amazon Prime. If you are if you have Amazon Prime, it's on Prime, Prime Video. So yeah.
Jen said, I always tell my daughter not to be polite. There you go.
Well, we need take daddies. Okay,
Yes.
take daddies. That's a little bit a lot. Say
Yes.
something regular.
Okay. You heard her. I can't repeat that, but you heard her. Where are you from, DD Gen X?
Are you
If you
asking
want
about what my ethnic background or where am I from in the world? I was born and raised in London.
to. Okay.
I'm a London girly.
Uh, sorry. So sorry your voice is not fully back yet. Yeah, I know. I don't know. We tried everything. I tried everything. I really have. But I think this is gonna be it for the remainder of my life. When I tell you I can't sing anymore, child, I was so in tears. I was like, no, what? I ain't got my singing voice. Jesus, that break my heart. Like I want to sing. I can't even do that no more, child. Oh my God. Yeah, this was at like 2 and 3. I totally forgot what we was on.
About the daughter, about being polite.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And Jen said now she doesn't like reading. Boo. Oh, Jesus, child. Yeah, they get like that. This one over here, no, she'll continue.
Oh, accent. She's talking about her accent was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my accent.
Your
Is that what
accent,
you
right?
mean, Jen?
Yeah.
My accent. My accent is It's a South London accent. It's not. There's some Cockney inflection to it because I do live in South East, but it's not technically a London Cockney accent because I'm not from East London.
Mm-hmm.
And again, then it depends on who I'm talking to. Sometimes because you have to push it up a little bit, but for the most part, it's a South London accent.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I didn't know that until I can't remember who it was in the comments one day, and they were like, "You're from South London, aren't you?" I was like,
Oh, excuse me.
"Yes," and they were like, "Yeah, I can hear it in your accent." And it's funny, like when you see like those TikToks and all of those when they're talking about how different parts of London ask for different things, and you're like, "Rah."
Mm-hmm.
South London people or each individual place really does have like a way of
Certain.
how they talk. Yeah, no, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep. It's the
yeah,
same in New York. Just being in Brooklyn or in Queens has like a different set of words, lingo, and whatnot. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
My
her
hubby was
hubby was asking
okay.
about it. Okay.
What does he want to know? Is it
Right.
has he got like London friends or is he from London? What
Right.
does he want to know about the accent?
Yeah. Because now you got us intrigued.
Exactly. Yeah. What is it about my accent?
Yo, and you know what's crazy? I had when I was working at Target over here, I had got into the Apple Music radio
Mm-hmm.
because it was the only thing that would keep me going, while working overnight. And yeah, this the London woman that was on there and Ebro. So Ebro is us. Ebro
Mm-hmm.
is Hot 97. And
Yeah.
then they all collaborate, sometimes for these things. But I forgot the young woman's name. But if it wasn't for her, Didi, I would have never been into grime music at all. But she was spitting out a lot of like I could tell she was on her A game because she was spitting
Mm-hmm.
out like true artists that was true to the craft and everything. And man, that's how I got into Sims. But to be honest, I got into Stormzy before her, before
Oh,
she, yeah, Stormzy. I ended up just stumbling actually upon him, and then I just listened to it and I started liking it. So then, Sims, I love her. I love the way she raps. I love her. She reminds me like the American, like the London version of Rhapsody. She just reminds me of
okay.
her. Yeah. Um and I remember the young woman was saying like, y'all gotta watch out for her. And this was at the time when Sims was just coming out. And just to see how far she has grown, I was like, it
Mm.
melts my heart because I'm like, oh, look how much she's grown. She's growing into her craft and everything. And I just love her music. I really do. And then a bunch of like other artists that she was mentioning, and I took some interest in. And man, next thing you know, I just started to have like a whole playlist
Stuff,
of
yeah.
yeah. And then I'm like, wow, like I'm so interested. Ended up getting uh my husband was into some of the songs, into some of the songs that I had on my playlist, and he was like, "You listening to to British music, and I was like, no, honey, it's grime music. And then he's like, oh, excuse me,
Yeah.
it's grime. I said no,
I'm
yeah.
not the biggest grime fan.
Mm-hmm.
There are some tracks that I like, but not many.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I, I don't want to say it was young. It just felt silly to me. But then I am very, when I think back, as in like my younger years, and that I was
Mm-hmm.
very heavy into garage. So garage
Mm-hmm.
is like, hmm, it's not quite the same, but
Mm-hmm.
they're like that with each other, if that
Mm-hmm.
makes sense. But yeah, garage, and
Yeah.
then but it's grime music is very, I won't say it's London, it's very British. That's a very
Yeah.
British sound,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because we don't have that whole like movement has, I won't say it's come and gone, but it's definitely not what it, we don't have as many grime artists as we did like when it first came out. Like I feel like people who may be considered grime artists are now more like, it's not become very much like pop culture, like popular music. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
And she was definitely during that time. I think I agree. I agree wholeheartedly on that because at that time, definitely she was bigging it up and it was getting big. Like people was
Mm,
starting to take notice, but then it started to fall off. To be honest,
right.
as quick as it came, it started to fall off a bit. And it's pretty sad because I was like, damn, like these are a lot of like talented artists that I, wish would have, but they're more considered like underground
Mm,
music in that
mm-hmm.
sense that if they're more battle rap because I
Yeah.
remember here like girl, I'm sitting here listening to diss tracks towards each other and I'm like, I don't even live out there, but I'm sitting here listening to diss tracks and I'm hearing it and I'm like, y'all are more catered towards dissing, y'all that underground, which I forgot what we call it here, but y'all more catered towards dissing each other. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's a different, y'all not mainstream. Okay. And I
Mm-mm.
think even at the time they were salty about Stormzy being mainstream, but I said that's how it goes. Like you need to cater to the audience. The audience is the mainstream. You can't be wanting to
You
do
can't
the
stay,
same
yeah,
thing that you were trying in there. You
yeah,
have to dive
because
out,
yeah,
which is one of the reasons why he surpassed y'all and y'all are salty on an everyday basis because
yeah,
he's made it.
and that's exactly it. And I think that's one of the reasons I really do like Stormzy. I don't know all of his stuff.
Hmm.
I do like him and I do respect him as an artist because he does it for the love of music. Like
Hmm.
there is a very fine line between doing something you love and keeping it within like a passion project kind of
Hmm.
situation and taking that and creating a career and a living for yourself. When
Hmm.
you make that cross, there are things that it's not that you have to do them, but
Hmm.
you have to take into consideration what is a song. For example, I think this is one of the reasons I really like 50 Cent.
Hmm.
There are things that he did as an artist, or even does in terms of an artist and as a businessman. You
Hmm.
cannot fault him. Forget all the petty, even the down to the
Petty.
pettiness is
Hmm.
calculated. Let that man is like, if you really
He's
want to
smart.
talk, very smart, and that's what people don't realize.
Hmm.
I think with Stormzy, like doing the songs with Ed Sheeran and all of that, good
You have to.
effing shout. Because if it wasn't for those collaborations with those people, he would
Hmm.
have stayed a UK artist.
Hmm.
He
Hmm.
wouldn't have branched out or reached as far. as he does, or he is right now. He would have just stayed a local artist. And well,
Yeah.
he would have done well, but the success that he has, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying it's down to edges by no means, but it's the willingness to have those tracks with those particular artists. And
Right.
it's very similar to, it's crazy because I think because of, in a way, some of the background that, Stormzy has, it's
Mm-hmm.
that whole, it kind of, what am I trying to say? It's that whole kind of thing of, if you're black from a specific area, you have to look a certain way, sound a certain way, do a certain thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you dare to be different or like other things outside of that,
Mm-hmm.
you're seen to be a sellout. You're not for, you're not for the streets. You're not for this.
Mm-hmm.
You're not black enough and all of that.
Right.
But that's not true. You can like it's me with like IT and books and
Mm-hmm.
art and all of this. Why you can't be, not that I am for the streets. I'm not for the streets. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not for the streets. I'm for the house. I'm truly
You're
for the
like,
house.
as long as my house is there, we're good. Yeah.
You know,
No, I
but
agree.
you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that whole thing of, if you dare, like, I'm an 80s baby, an early 80s baby. If you dare
Mm-hmm.
to say that you like certain things, you were a sellout, you were a coconut, you were this, you wanted to
Right.
be, you know, Uncle Tom. All these phrases
Right.
come,
Right.
I also went to, a private school, so there is, Jen talking about accents. There are times when my accent is, I won't say a little posher, but it's a little bit more refined
Mm-hmm.
than necessarily, like, say, where I grew up,
Yeah.
because I
No, that's
I
how
don't
it
live
is
far.
here.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't live far from where I grew up, but it's a
Mm-hmm.
very different, um you can, like, the accent is different. And then again, I have immigrant parents,
Mm-hmm.
so Keeda knows what my voicemail sound like. Like, if my mom's in the background, I have like a Nigerian twang
Mm-hmm.
in how I talk.
Mm-hmm.
It's all of that, but it's who makes you who you are. And I think it's, talking about Stormzy, that's why, what like I said, I really, really, I'm a fan. Like, he's got this song. Is it Kush
Actually,
and
no, let
Cigarettes, or
me get
Kush? I
that.
love that song. But
Yeah. I
it's one of, it's
I
a
love
song that
that.
you wouldn't necessarily think would
Mm-hmm.
come from him. But I love, like, if you listen to the lyrics,
Mm-hmm.
you know, amazing.
I actually liked the so I think it's Heavy Where's the Crown. I had liked that album. That's my favorite. I did like the first one that he did, but that one I was like, this here solidifies his like mainstream status. And I think they did a really good job with the production and everything on there. Like, everything was just, it transitioned, it flowed. He did so well with his delivery. Some of the topics that he was talking about, very much, reminiscent to anything that happens in America, pretty much. To see how far he's come to where he is now, you can't help but to be proud of him. And I am proud of him
Yeah.
because I literally, in fact, it's also funny. I seen him on, you ever watch that show Chewing Gum?
I never watched it, but because I don't watch TV, so, but yeah,
You should watch
I've
that.
heard about it. Yeah, I need, it's
Yeah.
on my, like, to watch list. Yeah.
I watched that. It's on Netflix.
Mhm.
Oh, but you know what? Nah, she took it off. Oh
I
yeah,
have
she had,
access to chewing gum, but I have
okay.
access to it. So yeah.
I'm saying for us out here, I think she took it off because she
Oh,
had a
okay.
it's Michaela Cole.
Hmm.
She's like, think of her as a Issa Rae. She writes something, she
Yeah.
puts it together, creates it, and that's her thing. So chewing
Yeah.
gum is her baby. That was the start of. So I say to say, the very last season she had Stormzy on there. It was like one episode, but it was a funny dialogue back and forth. Like, it was weird, Like, you know, it's weird, but she did it weird and funny at the same time, but it flowed so well. And I was like, look how far he's come. Like, look at this. Like, this is so good. Um, but yeah, and then when he did the song with Ed Sheeran, I was like, you see, this is what you're supposed to be doing. So when I was listening to, or pretty much watching some of these diss tracks that was happening towards him, I was like, what is this? Like, what are we saying? Like, you guys are underground a battle rapper. That's what it is. Battle rappers. You guys are battle rappers. And he's sitting there making it. Like, sometimes you got to just stop and just really reevaluate. But I guess, like, I guess I can understand the sellout part, but if you're trying to make it, if you're really trying to make it and not trying to sit there and starving to death off of everyday basis, then I guess you would have to figure out what your next moves is going to be. Um, so I say to say, like, there's certain artists out there where I thoroughly support. Sims is one of them. Stormzy is another. Um, there's a few other female artists that I seriously enjoy. And then there's like a couple of songs out there that was so good at the time that, I really, really enjoyed the playlist that young woman went ahead and did. And I also appreciate how she was really trying to really put grime music back on the map by
Yeah.
bringing these artists out and, just trying to make a name for themselves. And I thought that was actually pretty bold of her. And, I just wish it wouldn't have fell off. I wish it
Yeah.
would have continued. But now we're at this day and age of microwave music. So what can you do? That's
Yeah.
okay. I still have Nicki Minaj. We'll just be all right. You better believe I'm not sitting here listening to all them other girls. Okay. I'm not. Like, this is, you gotta stop. We gotta stop. Come on. We gotta stop. Ain't nothing remotely great about these songs. They can't rap. Please. They cannot rap. Lord knows. What are they
Mm.
putting together? Like, what is this? They sound like her if they needed to be on a talent show, if not less than that. Like, at least she can sing and put some words together and stuff like that. But the way that these girls is rapping, it's like as if their whole dialect and ebonics and everything has done left the window. They don't know what ABCs and 1, 2, 3s are.
But
I'm
that's
so
both
over it.
women and men, though. I feel like rap's become very
Amen.
lazy.
It has.
I don't listen to many new songs. I mean, I think the only reason why the Glorilla, is it Glorilla
Mm-hmm.
song, that new one, why I like it so much is because it does remind me of Wipe Me Down. Like, that's the only reason. But
I have not listened to any one of her songs.
if she
Like,
was on the radio, I wouldn't be able to tell you that it was her. Like, and I think that's the other part of newer music now, and or newer artists. When it comes
mm-hmm,
to saying who is who and who is who, couldn't
mm-hmm.
tell you. I could not tell you.
Yeah, like
They
I
don't
don't
like
even know.
they've all blended into one for me. I don't
Yeah,
know if that's because I'm getting older and my years aren't the same or what, but they all sound the same. Like, I really do sound like my mom now. These new people, they all sound the
yeah.
same because they really do. They really
Mm-hmm.
be sounding the same. Because if you think about, like, back in the day, you used to be able to tell when MC Light was rapping, when Queen Latifah was, when the
Come
Brat,
on, facts.
Left Eye, all, like, when they came on,
You
you
knew
would be like,
it
this
was
is
them.
too, you know, straight away. I don't think
Right.
you can honestly say that now. And it's true. While I'm not the biggest Nicki fan, I give her
Mm-hmm.
that you can tell when Nicki
Nicki is on.
is on. Yeah.
And on top of
And
that, I mean, she's
that's the
still.
thing. And it's a talk about, you know, branding, giving yourself an
Mm-hmm.
edge to your competitors. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. Like I can't. I don't even know what Glorilla sound like. I'm tired.
She's
Like
got
I
a
don't
very
know what
rough
Ice Spice sound like. I don't. I one look at her and I was like, I am not listening to anything this girl has to say. And
she's
then,
got like a rough voice. It's very reminiscent of Trina when Trina
oh,
first came
okay,
out. If to be
yeah.
fair,
So and then that's the other thing. You knew when Trina was on,
mm, yeah,
and you knew when. I mean, let's keep it a buck. Even the ones that have fell off doing one hits and that
mm,
was it. You knew when Shauna was on. You knew when she was on. She did What's Your Fantasy with Ludacris. You knew when she was on.
yeah. Charlie
Because
Baltimore,
why? Because the girl doesn't speak like how she raps. So
right?
you knew when she was on. You knew yes, you knew when Charlie Baltimore was on. Okay? You knew when Queen Pen was on. You knew when Foxy Brown was on. Eve.
Mm, yeah, yeah,
And the main one during, like, even before, honey, you knew when Left Eye was on. Let's not
right.
play that game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You
And
knew
you know
when
the funny thing with Eve, like obviously I've just read her memoir and
mm,
like the way she was talking, I really wanted to be like Eve is not the hottest rapper. Like if you really,
right.
she's not. If you were to put it up again, like I think she was saying she mentioned in the book about how Swiss had asked her. Oh no, I think she did do it. I think it was between her and Trina. They did it online, their verses, I believe. And I was
Hmm.
gonna, I can't, I think
Oh,
she
they
did
did
one.
the versus battle.
Yeah.
Is that what we're
And
talking
I
about?
was like, the thing is, Eve has, and this it kind of ties in with what we were saying and with about Stormzy. Eve
Hmm.
has songs that are very good. They have a very catchy chorus. But in terms of her,
Just
I would
what?
say like it's not even a skill thing because I do think she is a skilled MC. I just think if you were to put, for example, if Left Eye was still st did Left Eye pass before Eve came
I
on
can't.
the scene? I want to say she did.
When what?
I want to say Left Eye wasn't around when Eve came on the scene because Eve came out early 2000s. I think maybe it was like 1 or 2 years before between Left Eye
Really?
passing
Because I
and
could
Eve
have sworn
coming
she
out.
was. I thought she was in it,
Was she?
but she had stopped rapping.
Probably she had stopped
I
rapping.
think she
But
stopped rapping,
but
and
if
then
you were
that's
to
when.
yeah, but by the time that Left Eye was had passed, she was starting to come up as a solo
Hmm. Hmm.
artist. And I think she would have been the it's like if she was still around today,
Hmm.
it would be very it would have been very difficult for some people to have broken in at that
Right.
time.
I mean, I don't know, because at that time, like I said, like Left Eye has stopped rapping. Like she stopped rapping. I think like the last song that she was on.
Well, no, because she was gonna do Nina. Name is not applicable. So she was working on that
Yeah.
album.
Okay. Yeah. 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 But I remember like the last feature. That one was with Donnell Jones, and
Jones,
then that
yeah.
was it. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, she was supposed. Wait, no, I'm lying. She did two features. She did one with NSYNC, and then she did one with Donnell Jones. They got
Yeah.
lucky with
Donnell
her.
was, I think Donnell was the last one. So yeah,
But
yeah.
okay,
But
yeah, yeah.
again, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you might be right with that, considering bless you, honey. Might be right with that. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Certain people who have passed away, it had opened the door for other artists to pivot through. Um,
I know who you want to say. Don't say it. They will come for you. You know
you
that
know,
army is.
I don't know. I
That's a.
conspiracies, honey. I be watching because I be knowing the tea, honey. But yeah, but yeah, like, so we say to say, like, when a certain artist is on. Everybody knows when Nicki is on. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's just no mistake about it. You know when Nicki is on. I don't know. I hear these girls and they literally have sound the same. I listened to her the Freaky Girl remix, and I literally couldn't even pinpoint who was what except for two people, and that was JT and Bia, because Bia has that. Yeah, apparently Bia is a London girl. I didn't even know she was a London rapper, to be honest. But yeah, I know her when I hear her because she has that lazy talk. Is a lazy rapping talk. I told you to stop playing that. Turn that off and play something else, please. Um yeah, she has that lazy talk. But the song that I actually do like from Bia is the one with J. Cole. Because that one is actually pretty funny. And I actually really enjoy that song. But yeah, Nikki has that remix, The Freaky Girl, and she put a bunch of girls on there, like the newer rappers. And I was like, all right, I get what you're doing, Nikki. We get it. Yeah, no, it's great. I just don't know which one is which. But okay, we'll go with that. Even with the breaks in between, I felt like this here was the same person. But we're okay. We're okay. And Lord Jesus, Meg. Um, yeah, I stopped listening to her like after the first album. And that was it, because I was like, oh, we're still doing the same thing. Me and my husband has had this conversation like pointless times, and it's just like, we do agree she's gonna end up falling off too, because people is just getting tired of hearing the same thing coming out of her. But Megan Thee Stallion, and now when it comes to the male rappers, to be perfectly honest, the baby was actually really good.
I don't know his stuff, but
See,
a lot
yeah,
of people have said that. Yeah, it's just unfortunate.
it's unfortunate
Yeah.
with the way things, and him as a person, because that's it's him as a person. It's very unfortunate, but Jesus, we listened to a bunch of his songs in a car one time, and I was like, "Who is that?" And then he's like, "Oh, it's the baby," and I'm looking like, "You mean that guy, the one?" And he's like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Sounds really like okay." I'm sitting here just listening, and then next thing you know, he goes ahead and puts out an album. I actually listen. You go ahead. Can you, if you're done, Can you put the blanket and the pillow back?
What does she need used to do?
Yeah. All right. Well, that's okay. But yeah, I was like, yo, like, he sounds really good. Then they're really trying to put up a Little Dirt, but now that's gone down the ways. And Little Baby, and I was like, hold on, there's too many babies out here. I can only pick one. So then Oh, they was really trying to big up Fabio, and I was like, he's so corny. This doesn't make any sense to me. I don't care. And that was it. Like, I don't know other rappers, but they all sound the same. They're all microwavable music. I don't remember anything from these people, and
Mm-hmm.
that's okay. It's just not ours. It's not ours. Let me finish these out.
I answered that one,
Just
London.
where you And
Mm-hmm.
then she said, we're super American. He was trying to decipher where you live. He hears a lot of these sprints and picks up on the accents. Oh, okay. I can see that. And then she said, I love an accent. Wish
You
I
have
had
one.
one.
You
You
have
do.
one. You have one.
In other words, you just want a British accent. I think that's what
You
I
don't.
think that's what they really want. All
You
right.
don't.
So go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't. It's funny, but it's. I guess it's one of those ones when you hear something all the time, you're like, I don't like this. Like, I don't get the appeal. So it's because it's to me, it's very funny when you do have like American girls fawning over like the British like guys with the British accent. I'm like, I
I
don't get
don't
it. I don't see it. I don't see it myself personally. But
I never do. Yeah. I just always see them as y'all. If y'all was American, y'all would have an American accent. So it is what it
mm,
is. Um,
it's listed.
but to each his own.
Hey, Dee, I can see you.
Can you? I
Yeah.
can't see you.
She got a little kaleidoscope
Oh,
Ta-da.
thing. Hmm.
nice. Move it over to the camera. Let me see. Oh, now I can see it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can see
See?
too many of you.
Too many of you.
I can see too many of the sprints.
Yeah. Jen said my relatives lives in Maryland claim I oh, my relatives in Maryland claim I do. Have you heard them talk? LOL.
Mm.
I would have to say Baltimore does have their own particular dialect and everything. The B more. So yeah, no, I know. I know. But Dee Dee probably doesn't know. So yeah, but I do know. Yeah, Maryland has its own different talk and everything. Girl, what are you doing?
I'm trying to make it bigger.
Okay. So this here will be the last sprint
And we
here.
can go play and play
No,
some
we're not gonna play. We did enough playing today. You tired me out, child. I got things to do. All right, 35 minutes, final sprint. Make it count. I will see you guys later. Three, two, one.
blast out LBO.
Oh Lord. All right. Oh shoot. What just happened?
Don't say the bad word.
Oh Lord. That was easy and simple, simple, simple.
Hey, how's your sprint?
How was it? I ain't do too much except for clean that kitchen. That kitchen was just looking atrocious. I hate when it's like so many dishes in the sink and things on the counter and stuff like that. I'm like, oh my god, no,
That's
I can't.
ew. That's gross.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna try.
no.
Get that gross on me and a popular than sturdy.
Yes, it was dirty. So yeah, so I went ahead and did that, and I just sat here. I was like, okay, because really, you know what it is? I'm just waiting for him to come home because I told him to pick some stuff up so I can cook tomorrow. So I'm just waiting for him to be like, okay, open up the door.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yes. So yeah, did you do anything for this?
Yeah, I read. I got to 18%.
Oh, okay.
So pay Sony. I mean, it's after midnight. It's still going. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I guess we'll find out together. I'll tell you in the morning. Be like, still had it. Yeah.
That is hilarious.
And then so I was just keeping an eye on the application. So it's now like over to the tenant. So it's now they're doing their bit. So it says that the tenant is filling out 60. They're at 60% of the form, and then I don't know why. I had to in that just before we went to that sprint, I got an inquiry. Oh, my phone is dead. I got an inquiry because we used to do Airbnb because we used to have we have 2 spare rooms and we used to host them. But we don't do it anymore. We haven't done it since COVID actually. And I was like, why has someone booked the room? Like it was the most random of things. So I had to go in and unlist it because it's not available. But it was weird.
Oh.
Because it was for today until the 4th. I was like, there's no way it can be on or the 7th. So like from today till next week, Saturday, I was like, there's no way. And sometimes we have on our setting, I have it so that people can, depending on what they like if they're verified on Airbnb, you can book it straight away without us approving it. But thankfully I changed it because could you imagine I had somebody just turn up at the door, yeah, we've come to.
Right. You see, that's why I don't do that stuff. I'd be scared.
Airbnb was cool. It's just been there, done that. Got the t-shirt over it.
I mean,
at the time came in clutch.
Like I hope you guys are, as long as y'all safe.
Oh, they don't get until you literally accept the accept payment. They don't have your address.
Oh, okay. So. Okay, good. That's crazy. All right. I forgot what's Books with Dreamcatcher. What's her name?
Shauna.
Shauna. She said, "Hey, I'm going to be starting a Happily Ever After playlist by Abby Jimenez. You have to tell me how that one is because I had wanted to read that one and Friend Zone. I believe Friend Zone is another one of hers. I do want to read like her backlist, like those 2 books. I want to read. I wasn't a fan of her new one, Just for the Summer. It was all right, but it wasn't better than Part of Your World and Yours Truly. I love Yours Truly. That's my favorite. So yeah, Part of Your World is still good, but it's not my fave. It's not my fave, but I did enjoy.
I do have this. I have the Happy Ever After playlist. I thought I had the short novella that she did. I thought I had that.
That one that's on the Kindle?
I could have sworn I had that as well. It
Mm-hmm.
didn't come up when I did a search for her.
Mm. Cause yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
know she.
situationship, a short story. I do have it. It's there anyway.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, I was like, okay, well, not for me for this one, but it's okay. It
You
was all
make
right.
mustard.
But that was a part of my book of the month that I had to finish. So I am happy that I finished that for sure. Coda said, Donna, that coffee. I remember on one of my sprints, we had a talk of what was our favorite coffee and whatnot. Child, we was going in on these different types of dark roast, medium roast, how strong we need it, how light we need. I'm like, Lord, we will sit up here all day and don't get through a sprint just because of this coffee talk.
That was us pretty much yesterday. I think we did. Actually, no, I think we managed to get to 2 sprints on mine yesterday for the
Hmm.
was it but for the most part we was just talking attractive people,
Right.
and then we talked food as well.
Hmm.
Coda's trying to convince me that is it ambrosia salad? What was the
I have never
pistachio?
tried it.
There's the pistachio.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's pistachio. No, it's not pistachio. It's there's one with pistachios as well.
Mm.
I was like, yeah, I saw the pictures, then I was like,
Wait,
oh,
it is funny you say that too because I was watching Is It Cake on Netflix and they did the whole holiday special thing, and the guy, the um Indian guy or Middle Eastern, he was on there and he made this carousel cake,
mm-hmm.
and nobody couldn't figure out if it was real or not, the judges. So uh they went to so they're trying out the cake, and he tells them what was inside the cake, and you can see that the cake is green. So I was like, oh my god, he went pistachio. I'm pretty sure he went pistachio. Sure enough, he said, pistachio, but he added balsamic, and I was like, that is an interesting, wow, okay. So then they're trying it, and literally their faces is like, my god, this is so good. Like they couldn't believe like how good it was. He ended up winning because he took that bold move by
Yeah.
combining these, weird,
Oh, I
but
believe, yeah, I believe like that, and that was what I'm. Because even my mum was saying it yesterday. Because when we were talking, like I just had this stank face, and I was like, when you see things in pictures, and again, I apologize if people like it. If you like it, I love it.
right.
You know,
No, I don't love
everybody,
it. You can like
right?
it. Yeah.
Right? It's one of those ones where it's just not visually appealing. And I was saying to my mum, it's interesting, and I did mention this on stream yesterday, that like if you grow up with certain foods,
Mm-hmm.
it's normal to you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the ambrosia salad is not normal. It's
Right.
not. It's not something that I grew up with and whatnot. It's like some of my foods, like from Nigerian foods and dishes. So
Mm-hmm.
they're not the most prettiest. They're not aesthetically
Right.
pleasing to some. So I get it, but
I mean, if it's your thing, it's your thing, and yeah, like you said, it's what we grew up eating in our own environment. That's what that's what we like, and may
mm-hmm.
not be what other people like.
Other people like, yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. And that
Yep.
goes for literally everything and anything in life.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Yep. Coda said, "Not me. Headed to the used
Nope,
bookstore.
not
See y'all
What's
in
the
a
stop
few."
now, Coda? I
You
feel
know,
like that's why I haven't even filled out the form. I'm just waiting for you to stop shopping. I could be like, okay, now that he's stopped, I can.
Because it doesn't make any sense. Like, you're still going to get more books, and then we have to figure out that. I'm good. Let someone else get it. They can get it. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll be happy. That is hilarious. I wonder what books do he have that he like. What's the titles? I want to see the titles.
He's doing a library haul, library haul, and then a live book haul. No, sorry, a live library tour, and then a live book haul. So all the books he'll do that.
Oh, that would be cool. Hey, Capricia.
Hey, Capricia.
Say hi there, eating dinner and reading Storm by Tiffany D. Jackson.
That's gonna be too much.
Yeah. Reading Storm by Tiffany D. Jackson and Caesar's Way. I also have to read that one. Storm, White Smoke. I believe that's another one of hers. Because again, I only read Monday's Not Coming and the other one.
Hungry.
You're always hungry. What else?
What's that?
What do you want? Hold on, Didi.
Dumplings.
You want what? Dumplings?
Yeah. Well, I have a share with her.
You what?
And then
you want to share with me?
And then I'll try, and then I'll try and talk to her.
You gonna try and talk to her? Okay.
Yeah.
Copy on the talk. Okay. Okay. We'll see how that go.
Okay, you do.
No, go and get your table mat and put it on the table. Okay. Ooh, child, you done messed up. Got all these daggone chip crumbs. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'm at the same time, bear with me. She got all these daggone chips and stuff all over. No, it's on the counter or on your chair, on the chair in there. But I do need to read Storm because I really want to read a lot of the stuff in her backlist.
You got a fire going.
Yes, I do. Thank you. Thank God she said something. I totally forgot I had that water boiling. Look at that. That thing was about to burn. Oh, Lord. By Caesar Million, I believe. That sounds interesting.
I might have a kind of
Yeah, I know you want to. Mm-hmm. Next.
He is burning.
It is. And yes, I think it was YouTube and reading it is with us.
And I have a great idea.
Hold on. And now on the movie on Prime. Oh. When we were talking about it, are we talking about us talking about it or somebody else in the chat? Because I did the live stream of It Ends With Us, if we're talking about that.
And I've read the book.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do the review. That'll be up next month.
Okay.
In the next 2 weeks. Yeah.
Okay. And okay. It's the last day. Yeah, okay.
And that he's buying books.
We'll see about that, Coda. You're just gonna end up buying more.
Yep.
No, he's starting the Read What You Own challenge again.
Oh, okay. Oh, that should be good. That should be good.
Until his birthday.
Ooh,
Happy birthday.
No birthday yet. His birthday passed. That's enough. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. No, I got you. You too. Mm-hmm.
Well, this is going to take from you and your year.
Yeah, It Ends With Us is on Prime now, but you have to you've got to pay for it. It's not free yet. So once it's free, I will watch it. I'll watch it. Yeah.
No, my coins, my hard-earned husband's coins will not be going to that white lady. Absolutely not. Can't do it.
She says she is laughing because of you.
We cannot do that. No, absolutely not.
She's laughing at you.
And on top of that, they have more than enough money, honey. They need to be
I still
sitting up
want
there
to talk.
getting and giving us some money and not
There you
them.
go. Lucretia, have you read It Ends With Us, or are you interested in reading It Ends With Us? I will say, I've already read 3 Pauline Hoover books. Ugly Truth, is it? No, not Ugly Truth. Ugly Love, which I read 2 years ago. I couldn't tell you about that book because I don't remember it, and I don't care to go back to remember it. It Ends With Us. I will say, for the subject matter, I felt like Colleen did an okay-ish job. It wasn't a bad book. This is a spoiler if you do want to listen to my review. It wasn't a bad book. There are a couple plot holes in there, and there are some decisions that are made in the book that I would question, and I would say, you know, I you can tell the personal experience that Colleen had comes through in the book. And then It Starts With Us was a pointless book. She didn't need to write that book. It made no sense. Like, in all honesty, it really didn't need to be written.
Well, that's
To me, It Starts With Us was an epilogue. It was just a extra long epilogue.
really.
And I don't even like epilogues that much. So, yeah.
That's wild. See, this is one of the reasons why I don't want to sit up there and read something from her. Like, that's crazy. But you know, to each his own.
I would say this for completion. If you're I like reading stuff to complete. Not well. I like to try to read books to completion, and thankfully, it's only a duology. It ends with us and it starts with us, and they are relatively quick. But I listen to them, so they're relatively quick books. If you have the audio, It Ends With Us. Yeah, I could happily recommend It Ends With Us. But I would say, if you are somebody who likes to read books to completion, then read It Starts With Us. If you're not, and you don't have the books already, I wouldn't even bother.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Or if you can get it from the library, then do that.
Right, exactly. Which I'm sure there's an aggressive hold on those books, right?
Because I tried to get the audio book again so that I could re-listen, so I could add to my review. But I might have to do it via the whole Amazon thing instead, so that next year I start fresh with like the different things.
She said I should do that. Hi, Coda. Still have to read Legendborn. Yeah, I bought it on Amazon Prime. Oh, child, bless your heart.
I haven't read Legendborn yet, so you're good.
No, Legendborn is good, but the fact that she bought the movie. Oh no.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it. Have you read the books though, Capricia? Have you read the books?
I
see.
Said she started it.
I see it. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, that she started it. All right. Sorry. Gotcha. I own both and will watch both reviews.
Thank you. Yeah.
Absolutely. And she said, "Oh,
Shauna, listen.
Shauna said I read 100.
Shauna reads fast, y'all.
You need to pass that along to me. I read very slow. That's why I do audiobooks, because I read slow. If it wasn't for the audiobooks to hybrid read, I'd be stuck on like 15% instead of being on like 34%. Like, it just sucks that I read.
Do you know what? I will tell you. I'm gonna. It's funny that you say this because maybe my situation's different now. But last year, when I finished, well, not when I got back into reading, I was able to finish. So I read the books that got me back into reading happened to be the 50 Shades trilogy. I read all 3 books in 4 days. So I know for some people, because they're not the smallest of books, and I read like the whole paperback, and I was saying that I don't think I could do that now. I couldn't read. I audiobooks have spoilt me. I am a super slow reader anyway, and audiobooks, if I have an audiobook, I have to have the digital copy or the physical copy. I have to read along with it if I'm gonna remember. Not well, that's not true. I have to. I need to be able to do to like immersive read or tandem read or um somebody else called it so it's something else today, and I liked it, and I've forgotten what they called it. But yeah, audiobooks. Love me an audiobook. But my sister,
Right.
Amatullah, she can read 100 pages in an hour.
Oh wow.
So I want, I
Yeah.
want, I want to get, I want to be like her when I grow up.
I used to do that, like read fast when I was younger. I think now it's like you just your brain is just moving not at the swifter pace as it was when you were in your 20s, because
Mm.
literally reading, like how we was reading Twilight and the Hunger Games, and like I literally finished Twilight in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next set of books I was just breezing through, and those are chunkers. So
Yeah,
then
yeah,
when it came to the Mortal Instruments, child, I couldn't believe like how fast I was reading. Like those are chunkers. And that was a whole series, okay?
yeah.
And then when the Harry Potter, I did read it late in the game because I read it in between the movies. So I think I started with the Goblet of Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I continued reading on. So those are chunkers, especially the
Mm.
Deathly Hollows. Like that one, we was sitting there waiting with bated breath, honey. And I was like, oh my God. I remember all those little kids and everything. And I was like, no, I'm just walking into the store to get this book. Whatever. And but yeah, like reading those, I finished it super fast. Like maybe 3 days it took me, no later. And on top of that, I didn't have that many responsibilities.
Right. That's it. That's the key. Because I tell you this now, the last few weeks, me reading with my eyes,
Right.
not an option. Has not been an option.
The
Like
eyelids
I'm
were reading.
surprised that, yeah. Like that's why with like blood debts, and I'm like, I think I'm just gonna send it back to the library because there ain't no
Mm,
way. There ain't no way I'm gonna be able to read with my eyes. It's just I'm just gonna end up keep renewing it, and I don't want to do that. I want somebody
right.
else to have
To
the
be
opportunity to read it because it's just not gonna happen. But next year, I like how Nicole. See now, this is the thing. But Nicole does like pages per day. I can't do that. This is Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction. She sets a certain amount of pages for the month.
mm-hmm.
So I like how she does that. I'm considering doing that next year. I know I do it like in terms of doing like my yearly book goals. I
Right.
do like how many books, how many pages overall I want to read, and how many hours of audio I want to read. This
Mm-hmm.
year I listened to over 600, almost 700 hours of audio. So
Mm,
I might say to myself, I need to bring that down a little bit and raise up my physical. But I do
mm,
want to get back into reading with my eyes because I super slow. It's almost like um how you were saying about your like our brains not being fast enough. Mine's too fast. I feel like I need to still my
mm,
mind so that it can
mm-hmm.
concentrate on the words on the page.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, She also said there are ways to train your brain to read faster.
Probably.
Yes, I do know that. It is difficult at the moment because there's different priorities for a lot of people. And even though I want to be able to read my physical, listen, the year before I was able to read the physical with her. Like as long as she slept, I was sitting there reading. But she's gotten older, so now it's changing. And I don't know the next time. Clearly, the next time won't be until she's in school. But then that also determines how the schedule of job, for that to happen. But yeah, audiobooks are a big help. Yeah,
for sure,
absolutely,
for sure.
Yeah,
and it's like I'm tempted to try out like the services like Speechify. I can't afford.
Really expensive.
Well, I was just about to say I just can't. And I was saying that I can justify pretty much a lot of things. It's not a justification. I don't know if with everything that I pay for, adding another one is a responsible thing for me to do, because as much as I complain about the house or the houses, we want another one. And so something's got to give. And I'm not giving up books, because that was my parent child tried to suggest that, and I said, oh hell no, that is not an option.
Exactly. No, I agree. I agree, because I sit here and he's like, as always, what do you want? Books. What are you gonna get me? I'm just sitting here waiting. What are you gonna get me? Yep. And then and then it's, well, which one? Star Wars or just regular books? And then so I'm always like sitting there debating, trying to figure out which ones I want. But I say to say, it's priorities. All right, it's priorities, it's responsibilities, it's a lot, and until responsibility. Me taking care of you. Okay, copy. So when all of this here settles down, we'll just have to see, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be a whole new chapter on its own, on trying to balance that out and figure out that new normal anyway. But audiobooks is where it's at. Even when I was at work, I was listening to audiobooks. But there I was able to physically read. That's why I was reading the Pride and Prejudice. Because I had read some other stuff after I was done with my work, at night. And I know a lot of people was like, Dad, like you're still up. And I was like, I'm a night person. Like, I don't sleep. Like, I can sit there and just read throughout the night and not even care and worry about it. As long as you give me a space, quiet time, ears plugged in, got the jazz music going. And that's the other thing. I used to just listen to jazz and read, because that was the way of me like getting through. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. Have to see what next year will bring.
Right.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Hold on. But yeah, so other than that, we are done for this here sprints. I appreciate everyone for coming through. Thank you, Dee Dee, for coming on hosting. And I will see you guys in the next video. Don't know when. Sorry. I don't know. But y'all will see me in the next week Saturday sprint. I just don't know what video I'm trying to do, but I know I do have to do series. I have to do the video for that to see how many series I have finished. And and I still got to put out the Blackoween wrap up, and I also have to put out now for the NetGalley. So I got to do a NetGalley wrap up. Y'all don't want to know how many books I read. I read way.
You know what I forgot to do?
What?
Pick my Amazon First Read books. It's the first here.
Oh yeah,
so I'm in the future. It's December now. Happy 1st of December.
Right. But yeah, so happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Stay happy, stay blessed, And I will see you guys in the next one. This is the way.
Bye.
Peace.